Welcome. It's stream time. Frazzle, 2 o'clock, exactly on the nose. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so this doesn't need to go there. That needs to go there. This needs to be opened up, and we need to load the game. Hold on, everything. I was looking for wires all day this morning. And by all day, I mean like a good hour, trying to find the right thing. And the frickin' lawnmower, leaf blower, ridey, blowy thing, right outside the window. Annoying as all hell. Where are my headphones? That's that. Dust everywhere. There's dust. You move 2 cables around and there's dust in every corner. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what do I need to do? I'll need this for later, so this needs to go on the thing. Sorry, everything is... We are having quite the day today. Also, this needs to... Reset that, that's better. Back to that. Too loud. 70% is too loud. It needs to be like 20. Right, so that's good. Will this work? Yeah. So where on good God's green flat earth? Okay, hold on. I wanted to do a thing. Just sit there in the corner, Fioriv. That is what you are good for. This needs to be opened. And then that needs to be open. This can be minimized. This can be maximized. I need Twitch. I just need to, I'm just gonna have the stream up and open. Okay, so 1080, that's fine. Liquids. What the heck is going on today? Why is today like this? Oh, my alt account only has 1,000 Nopon coins. Oh, the Nopon coins. Those terrifying, terrible things. Okay, so the game... Spinning in circles, spinning in circles, spinning in circles. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, it's not terrible. I'll keep it up just in case I need to glance over there and look. Congrats on your 3-year mod anniversary. Wow, my alt account is 3 years old. That's wondrous. And then we'll artificially pump up our own viewership options with the alt account, because that's what we have. Look, this is the alt account. Hi. That's me. That's me. It's not like that matters. Sorry, we're having a strange day today. Filled with lots of liquids. That could be like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, what the heck are we doing today? I have no idea. What was the actual goal for today's stream? Were we just gonna do more side quests? The missions. What did we have any missions? Because we had Lophids, but that's in Cauldros, and I only picked that up because I like the turtlenecks. Anomaly analysis. We could do some report to the client for briefing. Oh, we haven't done that. So we could do anomaly analysis. We could do a concerned citizen. Yeah, we could do some of these quests. Off the record. Oh yeah, off the record. Where primordial cliffs face the sea, in a cleft you must seek longevity. I've got no idea when this got filled in, and I have no idea where it is. The only thing that I can think of about where primordial cliffs face the sea is like maybe Cliffside Beach, I think, or maybe like North Point, or one of these caves. There's a cave over here. Molten Hollow, maybe? There was a cave along this beach. It could have been in there. Or it could have been this one, because there's like a little inlet of water. Right? If you come in here, actually, I'll show it off. If we go to Plundered Ruin really quick. Because I genuinely have no recollection of when this would have ticked itself off. Oh, so we have to go backwards. This way. It's like right down here. Because if you go in from the beach, from the north side, and then you just follow this little inlet cave. Because I found this area originally when I was doing like the missions. But there's like a cave in here. And it's like filled with spiders and crystals. I'm like 60% certain that this is the cave from the side quest, but I can't guarantee that. I really can't. So apparently that's all of the mission objectives, and I have genuinely no understanding of when I got those. Except for the pure white shells. You can fight those in Crabs in Oblivia to get those. But in Fields of Green in NLA, ask in the morning to find the way. So Fields of Green in NLA, I'm going to assume means the residential district. Because there's no other, you know, green fields in NLA. Everything else is a city. So I'm going to actually do that right now. We're going to go to the city, the residential district, and then just run around in the morning. Oh, sorry. Get off the road. Get off the road, you guys. And I guess we could just talk to people until we find something that's useful. Is it the morning? No, it's the afternoon. It's 1600 hours. Pepper! You look fetching in that outfit. Can I ask you about the weapons?
Yeah?
Meredith & Co. weapons were developed based on reverse-engineered ganglion weaponry. They apparently damaged their targets with something called ether energy. Natural indigens like beasts and insects seem to be particularly vulnerable to ether energy. The company faces some stiff competition. The company and the competition are stiff, but I wouldn't be surprised to see their products start to catch on. Personally, I find their designs to be quite grotesque, but there seems to be plenty of blades who enjoy that sort of thing. Yeah, you find all sorts. Wilbur, do you have that is like a tiger skin outfit coat. Have you heard any interesting rumors?
Yeah.
A series of trading cards called Mirror Life cards were released recently. Oh god, leave it to humans to reinvent Magic the Gathering in space. My beautiful secretary Pepper has become strangely obsessed with collecting them. Pepper is a card shark. I purchased a pack to see what the fuss was all about, but they're just cards with crude drawings of indigens. I completely fail to understand the appeal, but my dear Pepper at least seems excited to learn about the local wildlife here on Mira. If that girl is good at one thing, it's identifying trends. I wonder what the next one will be. You know, I'm not going to harp on them too much because I have an entire collectopedia filled with, you know, collectibles. It's quite literally in the name. So I'm not going to judge too much. I will judge because that is my right as a human being. Where is the bench? But I won't judge, you know, negatively because that's the entire thing. Oh, sorry, jumping on the road. And it's raining. Okay, so it needs to be morning. So morning. Okay, so now I suppose we just Fields of Green, we talk to people. Who are we talking to? Someone who would be interested in mimeosomes, I suppose. Fields of... Oh, you're turning. Use your turn signals, you jackass. It could be Ivory. She seems to be a gardener. The Lifehold Core. I mean, that's tangentially related to mimeosomes. A line of beautiful houses and a sea of green grass. Normally, we'd be able to hear the happy voices of children at play, but that'll have to wait until we recover the Lifehold Core, so I'm counting on you to get it, friend. I'll keep doing my part by planting flowers and trimming trees so everyone's and everything is ready for our return. Okay, I suppose everyone has their duties, and if your duty is to trim the verge, then that's your duty. Have you heard any interesting rumors about crab shells and primordial caves?
Okay.
Do you know Sullivan, the botanist at the integrated production plant in the industrial district? Passingly. I heard she was looking for a blade to help with a project. Oh yeah, I was well aware of her. I already spoke to you then. Because this is not the first time we've heard of Ivory. Oh, you're yellow.
Check this.
There's a storage area behind the sports complex where Fog has been wandering around and staring at the ground all day. Yeah, I feel like we have taxis? Why do we have space taxis? Hold on, what does that say? Space Town Development of the Future. Why do we have space taxis? How is it? What? Okay, I have questions. Why do we need space taxis? This thing is a square mile in all directions. You could walk from one end to the other and back again in like an afternoon. And that's just walking. If you were like at a light, brisk jog, you could do it in like double time. Why do we need taxis? How do we have taxis? Is this just your car that you've remodeled into a taxi? Because I mean, like, more power to you, but like, it's just a weird design. And this is the second taxi. Where's the first taxi? I just have so many questions about design choices. Oh, sorry. We have door-to-door salesmen too? Look, dude, you can knock all day. Either no one's home, or they're intentionally not going to answer. Oh, they're just out back. Excuse me. Have you seen that ship? I hope it's not going to crash. No, it's not. The man on our great pilots. There's a guy out front of your house trying to get your attention. Just thought I'd let you know. So if you want to ignore him, you can ignore him properly. But if you were going to ignore him properly, I'd recommend, closing the gate so we can't, like, do some B&E.
Oh, yeah?
So you're saying if I continue north past North Point, traveling along the shallows, I'll reach a new continent? Yeah, it's called Silvalum. It's filled with crabs. Tonbarak, do I need to speak to you? Tell me about this place. The tennis court. Strange markings. Object with no clear purpose. This is a most peculiar place. Perhaps this is a site where some sort of mystical ritual is performed. It's called the Ritual of the Tennis. You say that this is a place where tennis is played? Ah, so that is the ritual. How's that? A mystical object known as a racket is used to hit a ball around a so-called court. I cannot claim to understand its true meaning, but this ritual is likely grounded in the mental makeup of humanity. Tennis is integral to the human experience. I absolutely agree. Hitting things with a racket back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and just try and bounce it, it's basically the human experience. I would quite like to see this human experience of tennis be performed. I mean, if you do, I'd love to play. I'm pretty sure Neil and I could play tennis. Can we just discuss things? I had been wandering the city in search of food when I came across this green and verdant area. But the plants here are quite flavorless, and that, I fear, is the least of my problems. Are you vegetarian? As I was foraging, I was arrested by Blade for suspicious behavior. If Joy hadn't stepped in to see me get released, I might have ended up in prison. The challenges of surviving within this city seem to be quite different from the challenges of surviving outside of it. Well, outside of it, you have to worry about being eaten. Inside the city, you only really have to worry about eating the wrong thing. So, you saved him? Are you a mediator then? Can you tell me about recent developments? I taught the rules of tennis to the Orphean, Tonbarak. He absorbed them and was ready to play right away. I thought he didn't know what tennis was. He's already a master of tennis tactics and theory. I mean, he's basically a human master class tactician then. If he could just commit some moves to muscle memory, he could easily be the best player in NLA. The only issue is that he seems to view tennis not as a sport, but as some kind of human ritual. A ritual venting of stress, perhaps. I mean, actually, it's not that low. I was just like, this is a really low basketball hoop, but it's not actually that low. I feel it's low when you consider you can jump higher than it, but we do have robot bodies. But I just feel like, I mean, if from a dead stop you could jump to chest height on the basketball hoop, either you've got the best hop game of all time, or the hoops could be raised a little bit. I like the fact that the basketball hoops have like the foam around the pillar. It's just little thing. This game is so detailed. Who do we have to talk to about the Mimizomes? It's not Fosdyke, is it? I don't think it's Fosdyke. I hope it's not, because we would have just walked past across the street. Excuse me, sorry.
Hey.
Deeply apologetic. Fosdyke, are you the one I need to talk about Mimizomes? Recent developments? I take it you're a Blade. I was one myself until recently. But things happened and I ended up taking a leave of absence. Now I live my life composing poetry that no one's interested in buying. What about you? Would you care to purchase a copy of my poetry anthology, The Celeste 3? Did you make a video game in the past? Each poem is a shimmering nugget of dream stuff condensed from the rich inspirations I found on Mira. I'm quite sure you'd enjoy it. Sure, forward me a copy. Send it to my PDA. Who do I have? I don't have a thing, do I? The primary destination is in Caldros. We're not going to Caldros just quite yet. I don't have to... that's Fog in the afternoon. That's Elma at night. And that's Lao in the morning. Who do I need to talk to? It's a mystery. I have no idea who I need... Yeah, I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but I have an idea. So if I were to... Off the record... And then, because this is in the fields of green in NLA, ask the morning to find the way. Ask in the morning. Okay, well, that's fine. It doesn't show me anything. And I don't know how it exactly... Does this... How does... Nope. How follow ball? What is the controls for follow ball? Hold on. I've never used follow ball. I don't... What... controls guide. What is follow ball? Follow ball? Shift controls. Follow ball. R and X. Oh, okay. So R and X get follow ball. RX. There is no destination designated. There is no designated destination for this mission. Target navigation cannot be set. Oh, well, that's... Okay, well, it shows what I... Oh, now it's raining. I think it might also technically be the afternoon. The things I suffer for. Where the heck? Okay, let's make sure... First of all, let's make sure it's still morning, because it needs to be morning. This is the afternoon. 7 o'clock. What else do we have? Stakataka, Jalimbo, Affinity Mission, Hope, Ornelia, Quentin, Ada, HB, but HB is like a... Oh, Lau's over there. All right, well, let's... Oh, and Regina, who's still bleeding out. Let's see if Lau is good at the moment.
Listen.
There seems to be this weird container that's been dumped at the production plant. You have no idea. Lau, what's up with you? Are you training in the rain? Ah, Eve. I was just doing some target practice. We may be Mimizomes, but our skills still weaken if we don't stay in shape. Suggest Lau give Shingo some firearms training? Does Shingo need firearms training? Why haven't you been around much lately? You know what? Do we rarely see Lau? When's the last time we've seen Lau? I can't... Did he take us out for, like, hot chocolate at one point? I'm kind of curious. Everyone's got something they're supposed to be doing. Tell me, when you go out on a mission that you know will put lives at risk, do you bring Lin and Tatsu along, or do you leave them behind? Lin is in my party right now. And yes, I do bring Lin and Tatsu on dangerous missions that would put my life above others at risk, because, believe it or not, the last time we did that, I lost an arm, so, yeah. I might be able to use your experience to guide my own decision. I can't tell you all the details, but I've got that hanging over me, just like you and Elma do. I care for my team. Show Lau your support. No, I care for my team. I bring them along no matter how dangerous the situations might be, because I believe in them. I believe in their ability to believe in me, because if I didn't bring Lin that one time... Look, all I'm saying is I've got experience with bringing Lin and without bringing Lin. When I did bring her along, I got my arm blown off, but she also was able to, make sure that I wasn't screaming in pain from having my arm blown off. And then the one time I didn't bring her, I misrepaired a helicopter and caused someone to die. So, more often than not, the correct decision is to bring Lin along. Huh. Doug said the exact same thing. Look, I get it. Seiden, Mondo, Shingo, they're dear friends to me, and I trust them completely. I'd never take them for granted. Maybe I haven't made that very clear. I'll try and tell them a little more about what's going on. There. Are you happy now? Exceedingly. If you're satisfied that you've meddled enough in my business for one day, I have to be going. It's almost time for me to meet Seiden. Catch you later. You completed Lau's heart-to-heart teamwork. Teamwork, dreamwork, something, something. Maybe we can talk to Kylie. Kylie, do you have any knowledge about mimizomes? And why we need to talk to someone in the fields of green?
Hi.
How have you been doing lately? We're pretty darn lucky we managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already, the very first surveys showed us that it had minerals, plants, and fauna analogous to livestock. Pretty awesome and plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors should let us secure bigger and better resources. I'm hopeful. Okay, well, that's good. Do you have any knowledge about mimizomes?
We'll see.
Another thing us prospectors do besides gathering resources is log new discoveries in our databases. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We often have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make note of where you found it. Never know when you'll need a couple more. I kind of just ride around with my auto-collecting vacuum on my scale turned on, and just kind of, oh, there's my revenue. And I kind of just hope that I collect what I need over time.
Seriously?
You found a piece of the white whale wreckage beyond Keegan Ridge in Oblivia? Yeah, I've already picked it up. I'm well familiar with all of the wreckage. And rain. I'm so intimately familiar with rain. Tito! Hello, Tito. Oh, sorry. So sorry. You're so small. I kind of missed you. I apologize dearly for that. Anyway, hi, Tito. How are you doing on this fine day, Tito? Are you teaching the Manon how to dunk? This seems like a predicament. Are you good, bro? Is this some kind of like Manon endurance competition? I mean, you do you, Chief. The Manon have been space hobos for a long time, and the ones I've met certainly seem to exemplify that notion. Yeah, I suppose, honestly, this is pretty close to space hobo behavior. Good on the Manon, though, for sticking with their gumption. Wendy, do I need to talk to you about the mimiozomes? What? Tell me about interesting news.
Well.
Do you know Justin, the mediator in the commercial district? Now that's a young man you can count on. He asked me if I needed any help, even though I wasn't in the area he was assigned to patrol. He even promised to keep an eye on those kids across the street who are always making such a racket in the middle of the night. What sort of insensitive fool is throwing loud parties at a time like this? Can you believe it? I'll have to alert Justin the next time they get rambunctious. Nothing worse than rambunctious children at, 10 o'clock at night. There's truly nothing worse. There's a tiny red car. Tonbrak, Charles.
Listen.
Charles? Sorry, there's a Charles? Why is this the first time? I talked to Joy. I didn't even. Yeah, you do look like a Charles, don't you? It didn't even register that your name is Charles. What's your experience with the Manon, Charles? The Manon seems surprisingly interested in tennis, but they have a unique way of approaching the game. I taught them the proper way to play, but they said they don't like to be bound by rules. That's fine, I guess, as long as they're having fun. No, I can't let myself get stressed about this. Must learn to accept the Manon. Because Joy accepts them, and she's the one who invited me here to play. So you're a real stickler for the rules, eh, Charles?
How's it going?
That's kind of shocking, given your namesake. Anything new happening? The Orphi have followed the Manon's lead and are now showing an interest in tennis. I taught Tonbrak the rules and he seemed to memorize them immediately. I haven't won a game against him since. When I asked him how he does it, he said that the rules and the theory of tennis are woven into the weave of the net. It was interesting. What else can I say? You really can't say much of anything. The Orphi are weird in the best way possible. Oh, Pepper and Wilbur. Wait, do I need to talk? I might need to talk to Minbarak. Because he was one of the Orphi that were like really weird, and I don't know if he's like the actual one I need to talk to, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes.
Can you is anything troubling you? Although I feel like I've already spoken to you. I was born from Sunbarak. Now I must confront the question of how to survive on this harsh world. I do not possess the knowledge or technological prowess of the other Orphi, and of course, I possess no physical strength. At this rate, I would estimate my odds of dying in the near future to be roughly 96%. Perhaps I should seek the counsel of other powerless xenoforms who have managed to survive. Yeah, we've already had this conversation, so it's definitely not you. Who do I need to... The Fields of Green. These are the only Fields of Green, right? Like, in the entirety of NLA, this is, like, the only Fields of Green. Stop it with the Geiger counter. There's no other Fields of Green. Like, everything else is industrial. NLA. Fields of Green. I don't know. I have no clue. This is a round shrub. I suppose we must consult and beg of the ancient tomes to find what knowledge I... Is this... What is this? Is this a metal detecting device? A metal detector? Is it like a... It kind of looks like a vacuum. What do you have inside of it? It's nothing. I don't know what this is. It's either a one-handed lawnmower, an outdoors vacuum, or a metal detector. There's no in between. Antonom, do you have any... Oh, the mech Goetia used. Yeah, we've already spoken to you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to the Omniscient Tomes. I have no idea where to go for this mission. What is this mission called? It is off the record. Let's see. Because I want to solve this, and I don't know how to solve this. Xenoblade Chronicles XDE off the record. What are the Fields of Green? Fields of Green. I don't know what that is. No, that's for the original one. Definitive edition. Load. Fields of Green. Fields of Green. Pure White Shell. Done that. Done that. Objective 3. Done that. Final objective. Who do we need to talk to? Oh, early morning. That would make it a difference. Early morning, not morning. Okay, I know exactly how to blend this into the YouTube video. I know exactly how to make this work. Where is... Stop it with the Geiger counter. Why did Ornella set out the Geiger counter so severely?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Ornella must be radioactive. Sports complex, Deliverance Park. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the park and take a nap, and then we'll wake up and know exactly what we need to do. Early morning, early morning, early morning.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Early morning. I have been sleeping on this bench for 18 hours, and in my dreams, I have communed with the Omniscient Tomes. And someone moved the scales, because of course they did. We need to talk... Oh, hi, Fog. Is Fog... okay, no traffic. Is Fog always... Do you hang out here all the time?
Is this about work?
Hey, any chance you want to add me to your team? I mean, no, never mind. Of course you wouldn't. Would you? I would, believe it or not. Really? Wow, that's great. So to be honest, I'm a terrible fighter, but I'll work really hard. Yeah, that's no problem. We'll get rid of Doug. We don't need Doug Bowser right now. Neat. Now we've completed a segment. Who do we need to talk to? I was told to come here in the early morning, because this is when I woke up. Because I went to bed on the bench, and I was just like, I dream of the tomes. And then I woke up in the early morning. So it's got to be in the early morning somewhere, right? Got to talk to someone specific. And they're somewhere around here. It's not Fosdyke. I checked. The Omniscient Tomes explicitly confirmed that it's not Fosdyke. I think we need to cross the road, he says, in a completely legitimate sounding way. Solon! Hi, Solon. How... Oh, God, he just vanished. I have to go back to sleep for another 24 hours. Well, 23 hours. He's only in the early morning. All right, back to bed. Oh, all right, now, and it's only non-leading way. Solon, oh my God, it's so surprising to see you here. How are you doing this fine day? Are you? Ah, yes. I take it you were here because you completed all the trials I assigned you. Yeah, that is genuinely the reason why I'm here. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece, my magnum opus, my cream of the cream. The archaeological field skill, capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I can install the skill straight to your mimeosome immediately. Okay. I don't want to be that kind of girl. But if random people that I've spoken to like maybe one time are trying to get all up in my business to install odd firmware onto my MIM, then that kind of comes off a little suspicious. Cause like I did a job for a guy, get me some shells, go take a look at a cave, and then it'll give you the latest iOS update. Kinda seems a bit shifty. Are you prepared? The last time a guy asked me that, I got an entirely new body, which basically amounted to a change of hairstyle. I am prepared. I will accept it without any kind of hesitation. Install the archaeological field skill. Then let us begin. With this, you will attain the ability to shed light on the even of the darkest of the world's mysteries, manifold many times over. Awesome. You learn the archaeological skill. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I'm tired. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. You now have unfettered access to the treasure boxes of alien origin. What the heck does that... Does that mean I can open up the thing in the administrative district? The chances of that are 0%, because this is, like, mechanical. Oh, I don't know the mechanical field skill. Why don't I know the mechanical field skill? Actually, I can show it off somehow, I think, by going over here. Devil's Colony? I think. Unfettered access. Unfettered access, they say. As if that means anything. Get in my... Where's my ship? Go. I think I can go over here. I think this one requires the archaeological skill. Because it's alien tech, right? Hopefully. Yeah, because you were locked before, and I totally couldn't get you until right now. You used your archaeological field skill to analyze the treasure. 300 experience, 15,000 credits, 10 battle points, EM screen, treasure sensor 4. Okay. I guess that's kind of cool. A little bit, at least, I suppose. Not terribly. The Geiger counter. It's the freaking Grexes. God, we have so many affinity missions. Goodness gracious. All right, well, if that's the case, I suppose we could just do side quests now. We've finished one, and now we can move on to even more. So let's get those out of the way. And get out of the parking. Stop parking on the road. If you're going to park anywhere, park on the roof. That's less obtrusive. And the man-on are still in the middle of the road. Have we spoken to Jim before? I think we have.
Yes.
Did your gun just disappear? What are your thoughts on public order?
Well,
thanks to everyone's hard work, most of the city's functionality has been restored, and our lives have become a little bit more normal. However, that's also allowed the criminal element to emerge from hiding. Suspicious activities have begun to occur throughout NLA, and even we mediators don't have all the details. No one's going to post about such criminal activities on mission controls, of course. We have to learn about it and resolve them by speaking to the people of NLA directly. If you're a righteous blade with a will to help, you should lend an ear to any citizen. Yeah, that is already what I do.
listen.
I can't help you on your assignment myself, but if you're looking for a partner, you can always use the scout console. I suppose I could. Where does is this another gate out of the city? This technically would allow you to get into the commercial district.
What to do?
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there were hardly any of them in Caldros, but now... Oh, we have to go to Caldros? We haven't been to Caldros yet. We've barely scratched the surface of Sylvalum, and you want me to go to Caldros? What are you even talking about? The Visagel population is growing in Caldros. They're normally very slow to multiply as indigents go, but lately they've been spreading like clover. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, which is not fun at all. If they keep growing at this rate, it'll make work in Caldros extremely difficult for us blades. If you have time, I'd love your help in investigating. I'll need a tissue sample first. If you can head out there and round one up. Okay. A number of bird mutations have emerged. Okay. And they're prowling the depths of Caldros. Assist Julius in his investigation. Defeat a bio-Visagel in Caldros' Magonda Gorge. Okay. If we ever find ourselves near Magonda Gorge, I will try and kill the birds. Come back with that sample once you have it. Yeah, I'm not just gonna fry it and put it on a kebab. I'll be waiting. Oh, the ball. I didn't press the ball button. What? Go away. We don't need... Thank you for your service, but it's not necessary. 15,000 meters. That is many kilometers away. Anyway, there are 2 more green question marks floating above the various peoples of this town, so we're going to need to speak to them. Alex, what is bothering you? Do I also need to go to Caldros for you? Oh, are you the one who picked up my listing? The issue I need resolved is pretty urgent, yet I've had no luck finding any help. I'd like to begin briefing you immediately, but first I must ask you one question. Are you willing to go to Caldros? To my eye, NLA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? I find it to be quite incredible. The Manon, well, the only downside to the Manon is that they eat my pizzas, which, not exactly something that I find to be particularly beneficial or in their favor, but I suppose no people are perfect, so we're gonna have to deal with that. But everything else is pretty fun. Wax poetic. Talk up how all the NLA citizens work together. I mean, we do work together. The Manon work on the TAC, the Orpheans work on the TAC, the Prone don't work on the tech. The Prone don't have a weapons manufacturer. But everyone else seems to. Even Professor B is working together with the city to make weapons. So that's good. It's wretched and unwholesome. Of all the ways to criticize it, it's unwholesome. No, I like it. It's pretty good. You've overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. Such a rose-tinted vision of the city only do it harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to flout the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? So is this them intentionally breaking the law, or is this a very simple case of, aliens not understanding that, red means stop and green means go, and they're accidentally jaywalking? What do you tend to do? If humans have the right to judge other races. Welcome to humanity. That's all we do. What are you gonna do about it? My plan is simple. If you wish to live in this human city, you must agree to follow its human laws. That's not too much to ask. For example, we drive on the right side of the street and stop at red lights. I feel like this is more of an educational type thing rather than, not abiding by laws. If we just tell them, what if the aliens are just naturally colorblind and they just don't see red green? What if they just don't know? We throw our garbage away in proper receptacles in order to keep the streets clean. I feel like all of this can be taught. Yet look around you. These aliens parade about the city as if they built it with their own 2 hands or tentacles or whatever they have. Proboscises. I propose we gather up each race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the Manon. You don't word it in the best way, but I do agree with you. Well then, will you assist me in this effort to raise our fair city up to a higher standard? Yeah, I'll help. If you're just gonna have seminars rather than, throw them in jail, I'm down with that. I'll gladly help throw some seminars. I see in you a kindred spirit, good madam. I cannot thank you enough. I will round up as many Manon as I can. I would, however, ask that you collar 3 of them and return to me. When you say collar them. Do you mean... Do you mean that literally, or is that some kind of like a figure of speech type thing? Where you're like, oh, I need you to go collect 3 Manon and like invite them to the seminar. Or do you mean it like in a very literal way, take these dog collars and then drag them on a leash to the seminar? Happily agree to go collar some Manon. No. If there's one, that is my line in the sand. My line in the sand for the Manon. And largely I will ask for their bust size and no hesitation and no shame. But the second you ask me to collar them, that's a step too far, Alex. I'm not gonna collar them. An unartful turn of phrase, my apologies. If you invite the 3 Manon to the seminar on your end, maybe it will help me to learn to deal with them appropriately. Yeah, I mean, if your first instinct is to collar them, maybe you need to work on yourself rather than others.
Hey, listen.
And then Shiraton. Oh, you're one of the, I completely forgot that we invited you. There's a Zarubagon named Shiraton in the town. Yeah, this is one of the trash eaters. The xenophiles with, they're like the little space bears that are really small and are extremophiles. Still don't know what they're called. Water bears? They're not water bears. It's a sea bear attack. Do we need to draw a circle? Sorry, I get lost in thought. Sheraton, what are you talking about? Well, obviously, if you're going to devoltanize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. Shh. Ugh. And we still have a ton of collection work left. Shh. What am I going to do about this mess? Do you need any assistance? I am flattered you would ask. So many of you humans really are kind. We Zarubagan are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's Voltant. Your kind discards it as unnecessary, but it is the source of life for us. This is why we have begun a collection service. Okay, what exactly are we throwing out, and can you tell us what voltage? Not Voltant, not voltage. Voltant is? All was going well until my friend decided to devoltanize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. What? Devoltanize? Are you molecularly destroying things? I'm afraid he's out cold. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything but Voltant is swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Voltant from the people here than I possibly can alone. Such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. Stop peeing everywhere. I don't suppose you would be willing to help me. As a resident, you know the city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you would make it even better. Help with the Voltant recovery work. What does that entail? I don't know what Voltant is. Get the hazardous container from Jeffrey at the hangar in the administrative district. Get the hazardous fuel cell from Graham, who can be found in the commercial or industrial districts. And get the toxic chemical bomb from Thethan in the starboard side of the Manon ship. Why? Look, like, I get the fact that we're making weapons. I don't mind if we're making gravity guns and, you know, weapons that harness ether. But if we're mass producing toxic chemical bombs, I feel like something that needs to be shared with the brass. So then, you must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling operator named Graham, Joshua, and a Manon named Pfeffen. Please gather Voltant from all 3 of them, and be careful when handling it. Voltant is to you what that hamburger was to my dumb unconscious friend. I feel like if we were to devour a toxic chemical bomb, it would have a drastically different effect on us than a hamburger has on your unconscious friend. I feel like we would be permanently unconscious. If it's safe for you to be looking the Voltant around. No, it's not safe, but that's obvious. Thank you for getting rid of it, though. Not at all. It is you who must be thanking. Yes. Language. Human tongues. If you did not share your supply of Voltant with us, we would not be able to go on living. Once you have all 3 loads, please hurry back here with them. Okay. A Dappin. Who is a Dappin? Do you dap? Speak. The Manon's time in Oblivia. Is anything troubling you, Mr. Adappin? You know about the Manon who didn't pay for his pizza that one time, don't you? Well, the pizza shop owner marched right up to me and said, I've got a bone to pick with you. Take me to your leader. Which is odd, right? Because we don't really have a leader. All Manon have basically equal standing. Those 3 representatives you first made contact with aren't our leaders, per se. They just happen to be outside the ship at the time. So when you ask to speak to the person in charge, there really isn't much we can do about it, right? It's one of those culture difference things. Fair enough. The Manon have no leaders. Why? I'm sorry. Are you curious about waste disposal, or does the color green entice you? Is it something about the smell? I will never understand Orphean biology. Or desires. Oh, Graham, you're the one with some Voltant for us, I suppose.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zarubagan? Oh, thank heavens. Oh, good heavens. I bought a curious alien machine from a Blade, but got more than I bargained for. It's heavily radioactive. It apparently came from Noctilum. The shock of all shocks. The way the fuel cell powering it's designed, it's one little slip and this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, and do you know a Blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking around about Shiraton and the Zarubagan. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her the next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Handed me a business card and everything. Please tell me more. She asked how many people the Zarubagan were gathering these sorts of waste materials from, things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they processed the stuff. But I found her to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you're headed to see Shiraton, tell him to watch out for that Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that it isn't good. Yeah, if we get hazardous fuel cells that, can irradiate the entirety of the commercial district to render it uninhabitable to, us who are machines, that would be fundamentally and deeply concerning. 400 meters in that direction. All right, I guess we need to run even further around the city. Who is this? Alex. What do I... Talk to Weekai in the starboard portion of the ship. Talk to Zedoi in the central district. Alien Nation. Is that something completely different? What is that for? I don't even know. So many odd points of reference. Alien Nation. Oh, bringing the man onto his seminar. I completely forgot what I was doing. The thing that I discovered from like 5 minutes ago. That is, not exactly... Yeah, it doesn't say good things about my memory. It really, really doesn't. All right, let's go to the hangar then. I'm sure we can get there easily enough. Where are we going? Are they up above? Well, one of them is down here. Oh, our way.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Our way, I'm dragging you to a seminar. You've been, we'll take a nap. You've been conscripted to seminar service. I work in arms development here in NLA, It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Evening comes and then the entire team goes home, right? But to me, the dark hours are my most productive. You could always take part in the seminar to learn more. His name is Alex, yes? Alex. Perhaps his seminar will give me new insight into human thinking. I'll go, yes, though perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude. No, there's really nothing you guys can say to offend me. By this point, I am immune to all nonsense. I'm gonna teach you how to disarm a bomb. I'm gonna come back with a chemical bomb and you can use it as a live example. How about that? Oh, Monica, Nathan, and Connor. Oh, and Arena. Arena, do you have a heart-to-heart?
Didn't think I'd see you here.
How you doing, Arena? Fancy meeting you here, Eve. As you can see, I was just having my gun serviced. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want and always tunes it to perfection. How about you, Eve? How do you keep your weapons maintained? I kind of just, buy new ones whenever the old ones wear out. You don't really perform maintenance. I don't. Brag about your rigorous and amazing personalized maintenance routine. I don't have one of those. I kind of just replace them when they need to be replaced. Whatever? Wow, you must like living on the edge. I was born and raised in Night City. But don't you understand that if you don't keep your equipment optimized at all times, something is certain to go horribly, horribly wrong? Look, you're telling me between the two of us, who's the one who had their arm blown off? Me, that's right. I'm well aware. Armor is one thing. Look, I get the fact that the armor back then might have been a little on the lacking side, but that doesn't mean that if I had slightly more armor, my arm wouldn't have been blown off. I'm just saying, Weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. Well, that's why I make sure all of my companions have decent weapons. Because if we all have a bunch of decent weapons, then I don't necessarily need to have the greatest weapons, because it all averages out to be a bit better than the sum of the parts if there's like 4 people firing guns at enemies. And if you value them, you need to do everything possible to protect them. No one's died on my watch. I protected Tatsu. Tatsu wouldn't have been able to get a new arm if his has been blown off. Although if I had to guess, I'd say that Lynn probably cleans and maintains your weapons while you sleep. That makes a startling amount of sense. That girl is always looking out for her friends. Meanwhile, you're so careless you haven't even noticed. It's because I'm asleep. How am I supposed to notice that she does things when I'm asleep if I'm asleep? Have you heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? Yeah, he's a part of Lau's team. I know all about Mondo. You guys must have met then. Yeah, we did a job with Lau's team at some point. Give Mondo a gun you once serviced, and he'll do it you better than any mechanic in NLA. Gwyn was so impressed he actually asked to be Mondo's apprentice. So lately, whenever Gwyn has a free moment, he disassembles his weapon and gets to work. I'm sure it's great practice, but, well, it's starting to get weird. The way he strokes and polishes the shaft, it's a bit. I feel like I'm intruding whenever I stumble upon him doing that. Like, when he's done, he always spends a few moments stroking it with the tips of his fingers as well. Like I said, it's a bit weird. And then, I kid you not, he licks it. It's maybe the most revolting thing I've ever seen. Okay, Gwyn is apparently a bit of a freak. So next time you run into Gwyn, tell him not to be such a creepo, alright? This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay, Gwyn likes to stroke and polish and lick shafts. It's his prerogative. I won't tell him. I'll tell him it's weird, but I won't tell him to stop. Because I'm sure I've done equally weird things. Those little like rope coils on the door of the tents that keep the flaps open, they kind of look like sideway eyes, like they're giving them the side eye, and it's like you're like looking at someone else, but you're kind of like looking at the side, and it's like, oh, you're gonna say that, like, get the side eye. It's like someone just out of vision of the tents have just like said something really out of pocket, and the tents are like, did he just say that? This is a bit weird. Sheraton's running late, and I need to get this stuff dealt with soon. I am here in Sheraton's behalf. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with the used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get it all disposed of, so here, take this capsule. You're sure the Zarubagon can purify all this toxic material? Even the Manon can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. The Zarubagon will do as they promised, because apparently they can eat this stuff. If hamburgers are to them what chemical bombs are to us, then I'm sure the reverse is also true. Chemical bombs to them are what hamburgers are to us. Some deep-fried chemicals. If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them while they're at work. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Sheraton a visit and see this devoltanizing thing firsthand. As long as, it's not in an orifice that humans would find repugnant, then I'm sure it'll be fine. If chemical bomb go in, what come out? What kind of fertilizer can Zarubagons produce. You say he's by Rosemoss. Ah, excellent. I'll go look for him there. Yeah, that's the burger joint. He's kind of doing some kind of wavy stick ritual against the signpost, so just be aware that he might be a bit predisposed. Oh, we have to go on the ship. Right, I can do that. Oh, the Geiger count. Freaking Geiger counters. It's always the Geiger counters.
Hey.
Oh, and we also need to talk to Pfeffin. Sajif Scapo, Viopanga. Who else? Who else did we need? Pfeffin is down there. Who's directly below us? Who? Oh, Weak Eye. Oh, yeah, for the seminar, of course. I keep forgetting. Human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I presently work as an architect's assistant, but I've had a lot of trouble, you know? I appreciate how difficult it can be. But might I suggest learning a little bit about human culture? Alex is holding a seminar? Wonderful. So wonderful. This will deepen my understanding of human culture and customs, yes? Which should in turn help me grasp your aesthetics. The aesthetics vary wildly from individual to individual. Some people might like the aesthetic of Master Chief, giant, bulky, battle-ready armor. And other people, like me, might value, you know, some, more skin-tight apparel, you know? It's entirely depend. I mean, that's just personal aesthetics. It could be completely different for buildings. Some people might like, you know, modern buildings, and they're freaks and should be culled. But other people, like yourself, and myself, and me, and the voices in our heads, presumably, because we're all people of taste and culture, would prefer, you know, like a rustic log cabin, or, you know, more rustic looks, because that's objectively infinitely better. I'm glad to add you to the pile of men on who will ascend the seminar, Weak Eye. I will see you there. Fellow Ran, have you committed any felonies lately? Oh, you're a Zora Bagon. Do I have to talk like this to do the things? Okay. I guess we'll be doing that from now on, because that's actually how they sound like. Scale discovered. Do you know anything about the scale discovered in Noctilum? We still don't have proof that it's a skull at all. In fact, it's quite possible that it was simply some sort of idol they worshipped. Of course, we don't know what it might be, but in an organization as large as the Samar Federation, well, it seems reasonable that there would be some overwhelmingly powerful presence at its heart. But if it is something they worship, then even if its outward appearance is that of a god, it's a safe bet that an unspeakable demon lies within. I suppose that would make sense, because, I mean, from what the omniscient tomes have beamed into our head over 5G Wi-Fi, that Luxar guy with the brain tail, he seemed to be, he seemed to be, like, worshipping, or, like, he wanted to find some kind of god, so by the end of this, if we're not, this is a Xenoblade game, if by the end of this we're not killing his god in front of him, and he's crying on his hands and knees, like, no, oh my lord, and then we kind of like step on his brain tail, it's like, ah, my brain tail, then I'll be disappointed. Can you tell us more? Recent developments, perhaps? As our people are often targets of discrimination, I was a little uneasy about coming to the city. But when I saw that there was a church in your city, I realized that you were a cultured people, unlike the ganglion. This was a relief. Even if we worship different gods, I know that evil will never claim those who hold righteous beliefs. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Fellerin, and I am a religious scholar. I hope that here I might be allowed to continue my research into Golbaga the Creator, our god. As my research progresses, I may offer investigative work to the agents of Blade. I hope that you will be willing to hear me out. Yeah, no problem. Fair warning, Fellerin. Just super clear warning. Human faith and religious and, you know, divine belief. Just, yeah, it does have the teensy tiny kind of bad side effect of attracting a couple of nut jobs. So I just want you to be aware that if you're ever by the church and someone starts to talk to you about Lord of the Water or He Who Grants Miracles or something like that, if like a miracle granter or something, if they try to offer you water, just say no to it, because they're kind of, you know, like a genocidal psychopath, and they murdered the man or tried to make the man really sick and then try and cure them. And most of the people over there will probably be pretty good. Just go talk to Hope. Hope is by the cathedral most days, and she's grade A, class act, paragon of humanity. Just don't talk to people who offer you water. It's poison. Corey made it. Hi, Corey. I had to finish Pikmin 3 again. One of my rock Pikmin was riding on the plasma wraith and got thrown out of bounds to space. Leave it to Pikmin to try and start up some kind of Kerbal space program. Pikmin space program. Jedediah Pikmin. Pikmadiah. John Pikmin. Although Olimar did have a rocket ship. Maybe the Pikmin heard tales of the ones that went up with Olimar and just kind of went to space. Anyway, there's some stuff. Or maybe I keep glitching the game. There is also that. That is also a possibility. In Pikmin 2, I had Olimar fart. Language is out the window. Fall through the floor. In Pikmin 2, I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to do, because don't you have like the knapsack mode? It's been a while since I've done anything with the glitches of Pikmin, but I feel like you can just like knapsack mode and like clip out of bounds pretty easily. Delicious liquids. Anyway, welcome. It wasn't even that. The snitch bug picked them up and dropped them to the floor. Those damn snitch bugs. Don't you just hate it when giant snitch bugs abduct you, and instead of probing you, they kind of just slam you right into the ground, straight into the back rooms? They're making the Backrooms movie, so it needs to have a post-credit scene of just Olimar being slammed right into the Backrooms. It's like, oh great, now I have to deal with this. throw the Pikmin at all. How many Pikmin will it take to flood the Backrooms? Is there anything in the Backrooms that they can use to breed? Who knows? Anyway, to anyone who cares, we're currently collecting toxic materials like chemical bombs. Feffin, I am here to pick up one order of chemical bombs, deep fried and greasy. Hello. Are you the human delivering this shipment to Sheraton? I am they. I am very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting at the moment. See, I was developing a new weapon, a chemical bomb, greasy and deep fried, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? Do. It's a bomb. We made it in a bomb factory. It's a bomb. Look, just because this thing is shaped like a pie doesn't mean it's not poison. I've got no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing that I could just put out with the recycling, you know? So some of the men on do know what recycling is. I really was in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting this stuff, don't you think? Why? It's pretty obvious to understand why he isn't selling an extremely powerful chemical bomb. Because it's an extremely powerful chemical bomb, and if it goes off, then kaboom, we all die. Can you tell us about this waste disposal service? You humans seem so interested in the Zarabagon. A woman named Roselle asked me all about them a little while ago as well, you know. But I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if curious humans get answers directly from the source. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me, okay? Here you go, I'm so grateful. So, see you around, perhaps? Yeah, sure. Something tells me that we will be talking again, Pfeffin. If purely because I might forget that we've spoken in the past and then try and talk to you again, because that is definitely something that I would do.
Hey, listen.
Yay, listen. Wait, what is this? Oh, sorry. I wanted to see what the sign said, because it's an actual sign. What's going on? Jeffrey, why are you here? Wait, you're Shuriken's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. Oh, God. I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devulcanizing thing. Who? Bet it was Roselle. But when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. Oh, okay. Well, we know it's Roselle. What were they arguing about? It sounded like she was demanding that Shuriken hand over his backpack and the staff he was holding. She was quite threatening. I'm ashamed to say I was frozen with fear until she drove off. The trailer headed out of the east gate and kept cutting east across Primordia. And you know this how? Did you run after them? A crazy stunt like this could undermine the relationship we managed to build with the Tsar Bagan. Can you head out onto Primordia and help Shuriken? Yeah, I could do that. That is within my power. What does the sign actually say, though? New Los Angeles Restaurant Rosemoss. Interesting. So, it's the Rosemoss. It's a burger joint. Neat. Interesting. Cool. Again with the radioactivity. You guys have got to stop. 20 to 50% off? 20 to 50% off your burgers and fries. That, oh my God, they have great deals. You've gone all the way over here? That's such a, okay, fine. We can go to Sea-Swept Ridge. After them. We need to get rid of these chemical bombs somehow. Where are my robots? Get in my robot. Go. Oh, it's Eutropio. Oh wow, you actually brought a truck out here. That's a lot of trash. What are you two doing? Ha! This is amazing! It really is just like they said. Poison, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof! The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I'll tell you that much. You in the same line of work? Or are you out here on some search mission? I am here on a rescue mission. Well, I've got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. I need to know what you're doing to Shuriken. Why did you kidnap him? Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. Look, Roselle, I'm gonna keep it with 100. I keep it 100 with you, Chief. I'm gonna keep it brutally honest with you. These guys eat toxic chemical bombs and radioactive material. Any juices that are emitted from Azarubagon is not something I want to stand within 100 meters of, because it would kill me by exposure. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I got bad news for you. You're not gonna leave this place alive. I've got too much riding on this. Are you... Did you fail to see me rolling up here in Skells? The giant laser swords? Buster swords? Giant human truck-sized assault rifles? The bullets are as big as your head. Do you know who I am? I've already beaten several ganglion assault scales. I have recovered so much technology. I have done frontier nav in 3 continents. Colonel Elma's squad, you're going to try and kill me. Oh, the arrogance one has when they have their own skill. We're going to have to prove her wrong. Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. It's blue. It's not gold. Nothing about your skill is gold.
You won't enjoy it.
Okay, you're... Okay. Big sword. this is really what you tried to do. You really tried to fight me. I'm disappointed in you, Roselle. Like, seriously. How dare you mistreat that Skell like this? Unreal! You scrapped my gold courage! I mean, your gold courage is nothing compared to the Throne or the Partitio, let alone both. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Clearly not enough. And clearly less than me. I sank probably a combined 4 million credits into all of my Skells. Not counting the cost of buying the skills. If I were to do that, it's probably closer to like 5.5 million. Stop peeing everywhere, Sheraton.
Phew. Devolcanization complete.
Wow, you just did you just not notice the giant scrap up that we just got ourselves into?
Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Ah, have you come with the Vulcans you collected for me? I have.
I have, yes.
Oh, this is excellent sampling. Just lovely. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much.
So you seem pretty happy about being out here. Were you not like actually kidnapped against your will? I just want to get all the facts before I actually put Roselle out of her misery, because, well, you know, I mean, she did attack us.
What's that? You came to rescue me? From Roselle? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything's fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltant. It was really the most generous of her. No, Roselle is a dear friend.
Man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened and that you didn't get attacked by me and Maskell? Because I'd probably get lambasted by the brass if they found out that I kind of attacked you. I'm really sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad, you know. Look, I'll even let you get in a piece of the jackpot if you forget all about it, yeah? So we have a deal? Please? Oh, I get a choice? I get a choice? Tell Roselle you're reporting her to Blade on charges of kidnapping. It depends on what the jackpot is. I mean, she did kidnap him. Is it kidnapping if your victim is willing? Because, I mean, I feel like, Sheraton is just like, from Sheraton's perspective, him not knowing, you know, human culture, this random human woman might have been a bit forceful and didn't provide maybe the best explanation, but then kind of, you know, it's just like, oh, just come with me. And then she brings him to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Like, okay, from my perspective, from my own perspective, if a woman ran up to me and was just like, she didn't really have the best grasp of language, but she was just kind of like a bit forceful and dragging me along, and I was just like, okay, yeah, sure, I guess we could do this now. I don't have anything else planned until it's 6 o'clock, where I have to wrestle with my self-loathing. But then she drags you along to like an all-you-can-eat Red Lobster buffet, and I'm like, all-you-can-eat Red Lobster? Garlic breadsticks? I would be forgiving as well. What's the jackpot? Just out of curiosity. I'm glad you asked. All you can eat breadsticks. So NLA produces more hazardous stuff than it can deal with. It's what the Zarabagon call Voltan, though it's basically just random toxic garbage. Anyway, people pay good money for someone to come take care of it for them. Real good money. So we charge them a fortune, collect up the stuff, and then get the Zarabagon to deal with it for free. And boom, profit. Okay. Now, see, if you were going to do this in a way that I was approving of, we could change a few of those words around. Instead of charging people out the wazoo to get rid of their garbage, and then the Zarubagan get to deal with it for free, we can instead we can charge people a reasonable sum to get rid of their garbage, and the Zarubagan get the Voltant, and maybe some spending money. I don't know what they'd spend it on, because I don't think they can leave their suits, but I feel like we should pay them. It's perfect, right? Guaranteed to make a fortune. I grabbed this guy so I could get him to process a big pile of the stuff. But that was super wrong of me. I get that now. I promise not to be so forceful next time. From here on, this is an above-board business, and he's an official employee. So what do you say? Let me off the hook this once? I'll make it worth your while. There's good money in turning a blind eye every now and again. My morals, my pocketbook. My morals, my pocketbook. I mean, you did kidnap him. But like, if you explain to the brass that the kidnapping wasn't really a kidnapping, they might just throw you into jail for like, 12 hours, just like overnight. Just like, all right, Rosa, fine. Just get in the jail cell for like a half a day. You know what? No, you explain this to the brass. Sorry to give you false hope. I'm a millionaire. I don't need the money. I guess this is where the ride ends. All right, fine. At least let me turn myself in. Maybe it'll help lighten my sentence a little. And it was so close, I could taste it, using these guys to build a company, making fat stacks. Why didn't you lead with fat stacks before? I would have been like, fat stacks? Awooga, awooga? And then that would have sold me. I would have had a harem of guys clamoring for my affections. Man, this sucks. A harem of guys? A harem of fat, stacked men. It doesn't have the same appeal to a harem of fat, stacked goth baddies. Now, if you said that, it would not be a consideration at all. I would have absolutely agreed instantaneously. But you just had to go with the other option.
Has there been some problem here? I suppose you humans have your share of troubles. In any case, the new initiative is off to a great start. New LA has a lot of Voltants to give, and I aim to be there to devoltanize the lot of it. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm going to head back to the city. Maybe I'll see you there?
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna be around. Hopefully just allowing Roselle to just actually walk herself back to turn her in. It doesn't come back to bite us in the butt. So I realized that this pile of garbage isn't actually, toxic anymore because of the devoltanization process. But I personally, on a personal level, I think it sets a bad precedent if we just leave massive piles of garbage, toxic or not, just all across the landscape. Because if we start making a habit of this, if we start making a habit of leaving our toxic barrels and piles of garbage, all throughout Mira, then we're going to be in the setting of WALL-E. And instead of little WALL-E robots, we'll have giant Skell robots. And we're robots, so we're going to have to be dealing with it. Instead of Blade members, we'll be trash compactors. And I don't want to have to deal with that, because that sounds terrible. I don't want to become a trash compactor. Little Fiore, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a trash compactor. And then Mother Brain presses the factory reset button. You do not want to be you do not want to be a trash compactor, Eve. And then back to the training simulations. Oh, can I jump up there? I can't. Oh god, I'm going down into the water. No, I won't. I'm going back over here. Oh, Zedoy in the other district. Right, we're going over here. We gotta go recruit more Manons. Oh, Zedoy, you're right there. Zedoy, I'm here for your neck? I try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just come across as wishy-washy to humans no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, perhaps, please? You could always try and attend the seminar. It's definitely a good option. Having totally attended seminars in the past. How remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar then. After all, understanding humans is the first step towards learning to communicate better with them, right? Yes. Absolutely. That is exactly. Oh, sorry, I won't step on the road. I apologize. If I'm not in car mode, I still have to stick to the sidewalks. And the occasional jaywalking. I have to jaywalk over here. Deepest apologies. Oh, there are the Manon. Arway, Weekai, Zedoi. Oh, did you get some Nopons too? Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar on the traditional Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect that they'll all be perfectly assimilated. Getting some weird vibes from those sentences. Come to the top of Headwater Summit in Primordia. Getting some concerned vibes from that statement. You're not going to push them up the top of the summit, are you? The lesson I have planned can only be taught there, for there they will be made to accept the truth by any means necessary. Red flag, crimson flag. Absolutely blindingly scarlet red flags. If a potentially xenophobic individual takes a bunch of xenoforms to the top of a mountain and says, they'll learn, by any means necessary, they'll learn, I feel like bad things are abound. We need to get to Headwater Summit immediately because I feel like it might be a bit of a Lion King moment. Where are you guys? Are they dead yet? Did you push them off the cliffs? Why do you have a skell? What is going on? Is that a gun? What are you doing? I expected you sooner, but no matter. We've only just begun after all. Now please, enjoy the show. Are those Nopon... Those Nopon seem to be lying on the ground. Did you murder the Nopon? Well, Manon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet? Wow. Okay, so we need to kill Alex. Neither? I see. In that case... Can we stop him? Observe? No. We're not going to observe this. You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? No, it doesn't. The only current alarm that's blurring in my mind is the murderous human who's killed the Nopon. And potentially the Manon. It's attempted murder. Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed the Earth are far from our only threat. Manon possess diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the Prone. We have Prone in the city. We have Zarubugon in the city. We have Orpheans in the city. We have Nopon and Manon in the city. Are you going to kill them all? You're going to die well before you try that. Were they to turn that technology against the city in earnest, NLA would be rested for us in days. They wouldn't do that. Where would they get more cheese pizza? At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future as slaves toiling under the lash of their cruel xenomasters. Look, some people might be into that, you know. Broccoli! It was broccoli! How did we forget our own safe word? It was lost to time. But if we take the initiative and eliminate the Xeno threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. And if you will not see the truth through reason, my only choice is to resort to force. Are you also going to get in a skell? Did you get backup? For you see, I am far from alone in wishing NLA to be cleansed of its Xeno infestation. Okay, more people that need to die then. Others who share in my vision have come together to fight for it. And any human that would place themselves between our truth and the Manon can die with them. Are you really trying to fight? Do you also not see the scales?
You won't enjoy it.
You won't enjoy this.
Just die!
But like really, this is the second scale we've had to fight in just as many minutes, and you're really? You guys are trying this hard to fight back? Like, this is the Throne A. That's the Cyrus. You're really trying to fight against Cyrus and Throne A? Oh, wow, I didn't destroy that nearly as well as I thought I did. Look, I'm really sorry that I accidentally dragged you into your own potential execution. That is, that was not my intent. Thank you so much. Apologize profusely for what happened. Yeah, that is, this should not have gone the way that it did. Some humans are wicked, aren't they? We Manon know this, and yet I think we fail to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies... No, this is not in any way, shape, or form a failure on your part. You guys just wanted to learn about, you know, human Earth culture. And, well, I suppose this is a lesson in some of the darker aspects of human culture. Still, I hope that our races can cooperate despite people like him, you know? Oh, and I need to repay... There is truly no need for repayment. Please, follow me and allow me to reward you for your assistance. It's super not necessary. It's a handshake. I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you again in the city soon. Yeah. Some holograms? You stood against Alex, electing to protect NLA's Xenoform residents. Yeah, why would I do anything else? I just feel bad about the Nopon who died. Hopefully they get back to the city easily and without trouble. That's a bit worrying. Now we have people like that in the city. Anyway, there is one thing that I wanted to explore. On a lighter note, there is a cave. I tried to come in here dozens of hours ago, but the level 32 enemies back then were wickedly strong, so we couldn't make it in. Wow, that is actual lava. I suppose a thing called the Molten Hollow would have things like lava. Can I? Ooh, Senelec pearls. Don't we need pearls for some reason? Mwah. The birds are honking. Mwah. Well, we don't need to worry about the birds. Can I get some of these ball mosquitoes? The ball mosquito. Can I? If I go in the lava with my scale, will I die? No. Lynn and Fog aren't really having a good time taking a lava bath, but that is neither here nor there. Oh, this is a small wreckage. 1,000 credits, 2 battle points, a boost R accuracy 6 or 7. Okay, that's a scale augment. Cursed and Squala. Okay, let's stay away from the... Yeah, don't worry about that. If you can't move, just stop. Just play dead. Don't worry about things like that. Oh, boiled egg ore, that's what we're about. Sorry.
Use an aura. Hold out just a little longer.
No, stop, shut up. What is this thing? Are you causing problems? fine. You wanna play this? You wanna play this? The Throne and the Partitio have got this. Come on then. We could do this, probably. Have a biscuit. 56. I can beat a level 56 enemy with the Throne and the Partitio. Or the Throne and the Cyrus. Ah! I can do it. I can do it. It's nearly dead. Oh god. Oh god. They destroyed my scale. Alright, well. Get down here. Get down here. Oh, it's dead. Oh wow, that thing was quite large. Worn Carbide Bolide. Level 57. We're a bit away from being able to equip something like that. That's, they destroyed my scale. I'm going to assume that that was because I got some lava on my ankles. What is this thing? It looks like a door. It's metal. I can't interact with it in any way. Hopefully that has some future implications. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Hopefully I can open it up at some point in the future. Oh, there are big things in here. Burning Laphid. What is it called? Lophid. Burning Lophid. Okay. Can I? Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad decision. Oh god, I'm burning. 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 That's the sound of my body melting. Well, we can come back from that yellow at some point. What else do we have to do? Oh yeah, more side quests. The Voltant Visionary. Oh, that's probably got more Zarbagons. And then Good Neighbors. Tankleague. Oh, does Tankleague need some assistance? If Tankleague needs some assistance, I'd be more than willing to help out. Excuse me. Need more water. Oh, excuse me. Tankleague, do you need proper assistance? This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the Orphe as well. We Orphe will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask that you assist us. Yeah, I'm all for it. If you've got problems, I've got solutions. It relates to the security of the Behind-No water purification plant. There was an incident in which humans were attacked on site by Cantors. We Orphe have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated. Right, yeah, the Cantors, the thing that put eggs in the production plant workers' bodies and then they, hatched, and yeah, that was bad. But it requires your kind to participate as well, as it is a proposal that would benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. Oh, I truly hope. Yeah, I'm all for it. What the Orphe stand to gain? Sure. If it benefits both of us, I'd be glad to help. We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in numbers, and I expect there is a limit as to what can be asked of your fellow Blade operatives. I assume you are aware that we require Cenorapa water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the Behind-No water plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of a prototype, but have come up short a few parts. I would like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces so we can complete our work. You should be able to obtain both outside of NLA. Your help is most appreciated. Yeah, help engineer auto sentries to protect the water purification plant. That is definitely a priority. Believe it or not, I've already got all of the things. Work here is nearly complete. Now we are just waiting on the parts I requested. How is your search progressing? Have you procured the Ouroboros crystals and eradicator eyepieces? Believe it or not, I absolutely have many of them. A crystal with a molecular structure that resembles tail-devouring snakes, or cat girls. These beautifully pure crystals have appeared on the market as high-end jewelry. Flawless work. I see I found the right woman for the job. Once these are installed, we will be ready to begin combat testing. Your help would be most welcome with that phase 2, if you can spare the time. I've got nothing but. The prototype autosentry has already been transported to the Outfitters test hangar. If you are able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making any necessary preparations. Sure, if you want some combat data, I am arena. I am definitely prepared to offer combat data.
Hey, look who's here.
It's me, it's Eve, your favorite neighborhood battle droid. My scale took a pretty serious beating during my last interceptor mission. And now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. That's the way we fight, though. We don't plan for things to go off the rails like that. They just do. Arena's aggressiveness may be working against her. No, scales are meant to be used in deeply troubling conflicts because, well, if they're troubling in a scale, they'd be outright impossible outside of it. There's nothing wrong with the way she fights. No, it's very good. I can attest to that. I appreciate that, but I'm fine, really. Outside of the Colonel chewing me out personally, nothing will get me to change my tactics. If experience has taught me anything, it's that it's better to go too far than risk not going far enough. I can't imagine you've come this far without being in the same situation yourself. There's no kill like overkill, as Mother Brain always said. You have had cause to regret past inaction. Have I? If I do, I don't remember. You live a life free of regret. Well, that's definitely not true. Rash action can just as easily lead to regret. I mean, true. I kind of like to strike a balance between, like living on the edge by the seat of my pants and my gut and being completely, absolutely stupid. But sometimes I do lean more towards the seat of the pants option. That's fair. Actions taken with the best intentions sometimes have unexpected consequences. Like having your arm blown off. I'll never let that go, Tatsu. Never. But no one can predict what action will lead to which consequence. You just have to accept that it won't always work out like you hope. If you ask me, all that really matters is whether you made the best choice possible for yourself and the people you care about. Maybe you'll still regret the outcome, but if you know you gave it everything you had, it softens the blow. That's the way I live my life. So yeah, when it comes to protecting my friends, maybe I do go a little over the top sometimes. I'll understand if you feel differently, but I have things in my life that I don't intend to lose. You completed the heart-to-heart charging in. I mean, I'm all for a good charging in every so often. You want me to scream out Leroy Jenkins, I will without hesitation. Because that's just who I am. Oh, is that the Sentry android? Time to whoop its robotic butt. I just received a text from my old ISP. They only just now fixed the internet issue I had last month when you fought K. Rool in DK64. That is an absurdly long response time. If that were my ISP, I would swap them out in a heartbeat. No hesitation. Sorry, excuse me. I have something stuck in my throat. Hopefully that doesn't become problematic. Hello, Tanclig. Let me get a look at this robot. Now that the courtesies are out of the way, I want to see this thing. So this is our autonomous sentry unit. Okay, I perceive one current immediate design flaw that could potentially cause problems. This is the robot, and the robot is cool. I like its design. It seems to be a bit weak in the central spine unit, because if that thing breaks, then the entire top half is going to come off. There's like no redundancies for connections in there. But also, I realize that the guns can be a bit modular, but it seems like it's currently connected to like a hand-styled unit. And I feel like if that thing becomes disconnected, or if there's any kind of, you know, technical machining related error to like the connectors or anything like that, like if it becomes like warped or otherwise, you know, like out of focus, out of line, if its targeting parameters become, you know, a bit skewed, then I feel like it's a bad day for everyone involved. Why wouldn't we just put the guns like directly into the arms? Why does it need to be mounted like that? I have a question. Can you tell me the design philosophy about this? Maybe by fighting it, we'll be able to show off what I mean. Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering its role in defending a human facility, I tried to cater the design to reflect human tastes. I feel like it's going to try and get me to convert to the big Getty star. Your people have a fondness for designs like this, no? As such, I will trust that you will like it as well. I find it to be quite pleasing, except for the two things that I blurred out that it looks weak. I mean, it does look weak. I'm not gonna tell him that, though. Aesthetically, I find it to be pleasing. I just find it to be structurally concerning. Wonderful. Earlier designs crafted according to an Orphean aesthetic standard ran into problems in that they tended to terrify humans. I am glad our adjustments were successful. Though it is easily accepted exterior is less important than the cutting-edge Orphean technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to this test. A moment's inattention could lead to grave injury. I'll take your word for it. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide us, the better. I feel like by fighting it ourselves, we'll skew the data because we are significantly more powerful
They've seen us.
than the majority of the monsters that we'll have to deal with. Besides, what other indigenous creature is going to be able to do Starfall Rondo? Not a lot. If any at all. Thank you. You have given us excellent data. We now are able to shield it from Starfall Rondo, as you've said. We will use these results to improve our design and our defensive capabilities against the so-called art Starfall Rondo, then deploy our auto sentries en masse to Baihano Lake. I am certain that they will keep the water purification plant safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creature. And as a result, we will have a steady supply of pure water with which to synthesize Senarapa water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for us Orphi. That sounds good to me. I mean, if you get your cloning water and we get our purified water, then that's all good. The auto sentries passed the test and will be installed at the Baihano Water for Purification plant. Nice. And we are doing more and more missions. Very good. What does this one need us to do, this affinity mission? This one requires us to go to Sylvalum. I mean, we could go to Sylvalum. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's see what this one's all about.
Hey.
Hi.
Are you the one here to help with testing?
Yes.
Good. You look tough. You'll do just fine.
Thank you.
The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, Alexa.
To get started, I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great.
Thank you. I hope to provide the best data possible. I want to be able to do Starfall Rondo in my scale. We're going to need to make a very, very agile scale if we're going to be able to do those flips. If she really wants you to fight as a cow, I can do that, no problem. I've done that in the past, even though one of them has taken my arm. What do you need me to do?
Oh, yeah, should probably explain that.
Probably.
As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new scale weaponry. But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject.
I volunteer.
And that test subject is you. Oh, and feel free to hit back. Simulates combat better. Plus, it's more fun.
We'll see if it can handle Starfall Rondo.
We ready to begin now?
Hell yeah, I am.
My scale's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
You might come to regret that, Alexa. Guinea pigs wanted. We've had that for about 60 hours. Bring it on. Bring it on.
You won't enjoy it.
It's dead. 2.5 Starfall Rondos is all it could handle.
Whoa. You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Your Skell? That's funny.
A whole
That's
custody
a loaner
battle.
from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
Amazing data, actually. Although we have to take the client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Not at all. Say that no mission is too big or too small for you. No. To Fiore, size does not matter. It's all about how you handle your Starfall Rondos. You need to think it over. I never need to think it over. I do everything instantaneously.
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test.
Okay.
I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Should be easy enough.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
No.
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in. But I believe research doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa.
No problem.
I have high hopes for you.
I deal with Tatsu often enough that it's really not that much of a difference. So we're going out the way of Silvalum. All right, Fog, you're out of the way. Alexa, Partisan Eagle, beautiful. You're part of the team now. With Lynn, you can also get out of the party, and we can put Fry in so we can get some affinity with them as well. Beautiful. So what do we actually need to do? The ramjet rifle? Who is getting the ramjet rifle? Where is the thing? This one, weaponized. Head to Silvalum's Needle Rock Sandessa. Or Sandsea. Sandessa. Oh yeah, it's the Sandessa. No, it's a Sandsea, you illiterate fool. Unbelievable. I can read, I promise. Not well, but I can. Oh, wow. It's got... What the heck are you? Why can't I target you? Oh, are you the enemy that I need to fight? Why? You're purple. Wow, this is... That's quite the view. Wow, Silvalum is gorgeous. I did not realize just how pretty this looks. I haven't seen a site like this in a long time. That is impressive. Where's my Skell? Is this my Skell? Oh, I never got it repaired. Oh, right, because it got blown up. Of course, of course. So what is this thing? Is this the thing I need to fight? I really hope I don't need to use my
Here's our
Skell.
subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down.
He?
Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there.
Oh, okay.
I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't Antika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
Agreed. I'm all for it. The bigger the subject is, the better the data should be.
Absolutely. No science ever advanced without a little bit of crazy, am I right?
I do
Let's
like
get
crazy. Let's get crack-a-lackin'? All right, time to crack-a-lack. So we don't care about those guys. Where's the big guy? There's the big guy. So, the ramjet rifle. What do we actually need to do? Use the ramjet rifle to defeat 5 Trump Papils at Sylvalim's Needle Rock Sansei. Sandesa. Unbelievable. Can I even equip that thing? Ramjet rifle. Oh, it's a ranged weapon. Ramjet rifle. Oh my god, it's garbage. It's an assault rifle. It's garbage. Can anyone equip assault rifles? Oh, Alexa can. Okay, well that's good. You're getting the ramjet then. It's big and gold. It's only level 16. 16? I can't talk, apparently.
I'm gonna go all out.
Alright, well,
Assist you however I can.
time to go. Here, can you target its belly? There, the abdomen. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo! Okay, that counted. Good. I hope you got your data from that, because that was a big guy. So we also need to do the other ones as well? I mean, fair enough. Spore Balloon. Man, Sylvalim really is a gorgeous place. I really do love the music. Attract the attention of all of the Papils.
Now hit him with the melee.
And they're all done. Gorgeous. Such wonderful combat data. All thanks to Starfall Rondo.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
I wouldn't mind more missions like this one. That one was quite simple, straightforward, and easy.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh?
Oh, I can sympathize. Don't
Tika's
worry.
waiting for our report, so let's head back.
There's no way I could judge on rambling. I'm the last person on planet Earth to be able to do that. Oh, and it's no longer pink. That's so sad. Oh, there's green over here. And green over here, too. I mean, we technically could get up into Cauldros. But I want to... I don't want to go to Cauldros right yet. There's so much stuff to do before we get to Cauldros. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen before that. Like all of these affinity quests. There's 1,000,001 affinity quests, and we need to do them all. Every one of them. It never ends. Straight through the door. Hopefully they're not too upset. I don't know why they would be, but hopefully they're not too upset that we went out of our way to fight that giant thing. That would be,
Wow.
an annoying thing to deal with. Welcome back, and thanks for the hard work. Can I ask you to unequip the ramjet? Yeah, I have to. Of course, you need the thing. Get rid of it. I've got the thing now.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now.
All yours. It's kind of garbage, though, to be fair. You're going to need to really upgrade it.
Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is
Your masterpiece!
a piece of crap.
There it is.
Aw, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this. But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
I mean, I'll keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good?
It's as good as you're gonna
Well,
get, Alexa.
whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
They're only going to get more difficult. More and more difficult, Alexa, so stay on your toes. I actually do get to keep the rifle. Heck yeah. A new character can join the party. Alexa of the Outfitters. A weapon tester for the Outfitters. Alexa loves machines and gadgets above all else, and is happiest when in a scale cockpit. Alexa uses a unique style based on the Partisan Eagle class. To her, fighting from a scale cockpit is sheer ecstasy. Neat. And, oh, there's the scale. Right, of course. And then we have even more. So this one is in Primordia, but that's way later down the line. This is Chapter 9, which is way later down the line. Good lord, my ability to speak. Oh, great, HB. I don't want to deal with that. Voltant Visionary. What is this one? Chapter 11. That ain't happening anytime soon. Heart to Hearts, Bows. Oh, the Bows. I don't like that guy. My Dream and Noctilum. Okay, we can do that. Sure. Okay, let's go take care of the Voltant Visionary, and then we can do My Dream. Because L's Conundrum is in 10. Chapter 11. Chapter 8. Can't do that. Chapter 7. We could technically do Soldier of the Harriers, I think. I think we did Chapter 7. Chapter 11. Chapter 7. So we could do Doug Bowes. I think we might also technically be able to do the King of Fear for HB. I think we've done BFFs and Prone Sweet Prone. And then Hope Springs Eternal. Oh, but this one is in Caldros. I don't know if I necessarily want to do Caldros. Okay, so let's do Voltant. Let's do Voltant at the very least. No small amount of things to do. Where do we need to go?
Guess what?
Frontier revenue. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, while we're still playing and getting the Frontier Nav stuff, let's reinvest some of the Moranium. Because we do still technically need to get Factory 21 up to the next level. So another input of Moranium and we'll be able to get that up. So definitely want to make sure we have that. Because I do want to max all of the AMs out eventually. So that is one of the goals. I think we need to... Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's Azarabagon. It's Aetheron.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's the food situation like?
Cost.
My people live by devoltanizing what your people consider to be toxins. Psh. Consuming anything other than that, your pizza, for example, would be life-threatening to us. Psh.
I cannot imagine living in existence where eating pizza would be a death sentence. I mean, like, the closest thing an actual human would be able to get to that situation is being lactose intolerant and eating a 4-cheese pizza. Because that would... It wouldn't be life-threatening, but it wouldn't be fun. But I can't imagine... I can't imagine being deprived of the ability to eat pizza. I pity your existence, Atheron.
So this integrated production plant of yours is not able to create the things that we need to survive. Psh. We require chemicals such as the sort that are produced as byproducts from human weapon manufacturing. Psh. Fortunately, you humans seem to be especially adept at creating such things. Psh. So I believe we will be able to carve out a life for ourselves in this city. Psh.
Well, that's good.
What's wrong?
I'm glad you have the ability to find food in this city. Is anything troubling you?
While walking through the back alleys, I encountered a creature coated in a sickly black fluid that was coming from the opposite direction. It turned out to be a Nonoche. Oh, Nonoche. He's my friend. He was drenched in Voltant for some reason. Psh.
He was completely lost in the sauce.
The encounter was quite a shock to me. Psh. I quickly heeded my overpowering urge to devoltanize her with all speed.
He just devoltanized her in the streets. What a freak.
The experience left me with a strange affection for her.
Look, if you're gonna do it in the streets, it's gonna awaken some kind of emotions. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I don't want to say that it's expected, but if you're gonna devoltanize a woman in the middle of the streets, that for better or worse, that's gonna create a bond.
We've been together ever since.
I mean, good on you. Good on both of you, I guess. If she was into it, I mean, more power to you for finding a freak show.
But I still don't understand what happened to her.
I have many questions. Oh, Nonoche was a Manon. That is even stranger. Can you tell me your experience? Recent developments? I was walking along the other day when I got sprayed with the nastiest liquid. So gross, am I right? I didn't know what to do other than gag, you know, but thankfully the Zarbagon fellow named Atheron came along and saved the day. How do I even put it into words? One wave of that staff of his, and the icky, sticky mess that had mucked up my day just vanished. Almost like magic, you see? He's got a magic staff. Well, we got to talking at least, and I realized I had found a true friend. So here we are, I guess. New LA is quite the city. Never a dull moment, right? I suppose. I don't know if you guys have the same feelings, but more power to you. If you can devoltanize a woman in the streets, regardless of species, then take advantage of that opportunity, I guess. Traclolithrin. Okay.
Please, listen.
You have such weird voices.
Pardon me, but are you one of those blade type people?
I am indeed.
Do those in your office accept work from lowly outsider races such as mine?
Yeah, I've gotten jobs from Orphe, from Prone, from Manon, from Nopon. Literally, if you have the ability to type on a console to put the posting on the board, it'll go up there. There's like no checks or balances on what goes up there. I'll help anyone who needs it, to be honest.
Such boundless generosity. Psh. Then I have a request, if you would hear it. Psh. One of my people named Arsenicon departed from Noctilum a short while ago.
I suppose a place like Noctilum, filled with radioactive banana leaf tasting plants and sentient flowers, would be like an entire buffet to a people like you.
While it is true that the area is a source of high-grade Voltant,
You don't have to tell me, I'm very well aware.
Mira is a very different world than our home planet of Badoon. I fear he will be killed by the creatures of those woods. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon as safely as possible.
Why would Arsenicon have gone to Noctilum? Well, we know what Voltant is. It's the pollutants. Why did he go to Noctilum specifically?
An excellent question that evinces calm, rational professionalism. You blades certainly do live up to your reputations. We Zarbagon exist solely to devoltanize those areas of the world which have gone voltant. Whenever we hear of a place where voltant is spreading, we cannot help but to go there. If, for example, you were presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check amongst our people was my responsibility as director of planning. But our Cynican left to obey the voice of Golbaga, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling, and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe?
I mean, like I said, I'm always willing to help out. Always and forever.
I am in your debt. I believe he is headed for the Vitriol Cesspool in Noctilum.
I suppose a place called the Vitriol Cesspool would absolutely be like giant neon signs to Zarbagon being like, free food, free Bolton, right here, come and get it while it's rancid.
I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Golbaga.
Yeah, sure. Molten Cesspool? That's up north, right? It's like right at the bottom? Yeah, the Vitriol Cesspool. That's right below through this cave system, so we can get there really quick. Totally Serious in Dragon Destroyer. Starfall Rondo, the game. Rondo Blade Chronicles X. Blossom Blade Chronicles X. Yeah, I mean, we do have Starfall Blossom and Starfall Rondo and Starfall Blade. Oh, I don't have my Skell. I need to get that thing repaired. We have all of the Blossoms and Rondos. We'll never say no. Oh, I remember this. This cave is problematic. Because it's filled with giant enemies that I don't necessarily have the ability to fight without a few skells. So hopefully it's easy enough to just kind of sneak on straight to the Zarbagon. Arsenican. Or are you just... Oh, you're just on one of the... Oh, excuse me. You're just on one of the little outcroppings. That's easily enough acquired. Are you trying to devoltanize this entire lake? I mean, if you could turn this into, like, non-poisonous liquid, that would be fantastic.
Ah, the Voltant is racing through my body. Everything is becoming clearer. Growing wider. Closer. Drawing closer to that apex.
Okay, I do not want to be the one in charge of devoltanizing his suit. It's probably going to be filled with substance. I'm just going to watch. Because you do not want to interrupt a man while he's in the middle of devoltanizing. Mom, I'm devoltanizing! Close the door!
Yes, just a little more. Just a little more.
Oh god, it's a big fish creature thing. Oh, is he so absorbed in his devoltanizing that he's blind? This is what happens when you devoltanize too much. You'll grow hair on your eyeballs and you'll go blind. Do I have 3 of them? Oh god. Oh, there's only one. How am I gonna fight you? You need to get closer. Oh god, this is actually... Oh god, there's the bug as well. Okay, well, the Cyrus... Okay, can we focus on the bug first? Goodness. Oh god. Alexa and Fire is not good, because they're not equipped for high-level combat yet. Oh god, we might be in a bit of trouble. Okay, Now go for the purge event. The lantern. Yeah, go for the lantern. Oh, Cyrus is in overdrive. Yeah, Cyrus. Although he's low on HP. He's low on HP. Are we... Get on the thing. Oh, right. It's not good because of the water. If we go in the water, we're in bad trouble. Oh, this is... Starlight Duster! Oh god, I'm dead. Fire, can you get me up? Fire, can you get me up? Fire, get me up. Really, Fire? You couldn't... Oh, for the Fire, really? And you ruined the scale for that. Fine. Go back and get the scales. Go back and get the scales. See if they've been repaired. We would have been fine if you had just gotten it up. And by it up, I mean me. But no, I have to deal with incompetent people. This is what I get for bringing weaklings along to these adventures. Now that I have my big robot, now that the Throne A is out of the shop, then we should be more than easily prepared to deal with this nonsense. Why are you level 29, but the other ones are level 40? Focus on that one. Big lantern. Cockpit time, that's good. Because the bigger the enemy, the more stupid HP they have. Because even level 29 big enemies would be problematic. It doesn't help that we're attracting so many of them. It's actually a really bad situation to be in. Because there are like 4 level 40 enemies, and I can't deal with 4 level 40 enemies. The scale's going to explode.
They busted my scale.
Yeah, they did.
In the crosshair.
Fine, we'll try and do this anyway. Go for the... Focus on the blotta. It's... you guys class ranked up. I don't think Starfall Ronda will be enough for these guys. Yeah, I have to be careful when fighting these guys, because if I draw the attention of extra ones, it's a bad time. So Cyrus is in overdrive, so maybe he can pull it off. Oh, I destroyed the one that I needed for the quest at the very least. Okay. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, and they destroyed... You had to destroy the scale? You just had to, didn't you? So if I destroy the thing, do I need to fight him again now, or can I just go and have a chat with him? Because I swear, if he's so into his devoltanization that he didn't notice all of that going down, I'm going to have words with him. Stern words. Not even some kind of nonsense soft words, like an actual conversation. No, it's going to be stern. Stiff and stern, like a boat. Because I think I can talk to him now. Because these things aren't naturally aggressive. It's only when I start firing rockets everywhere that things get out of control. Arsenican, can we have a chat, please? Thank you.
Phew. That was a devoltanization that touched the very core of my soul.
Is that what we're calling it these days? All right, that's I mean, fair enough.
Who are you? And what are you doing in such a place as this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill you in on the situation. Heave a mighty sigh at Arsenican's obliviousness. Now I'm just going to explain the situation, calm-like.
You came here to protect me at Traclo Lithrin's request? Interesting. What? I was attacked by an indigene? I am terribly sorry. During the devulcanization process, my focus is so narrow that I frequently lose sight of my surroundings. Thank you for the very thorough explanation. I now understand that I owe you my life. Thank you. I will return to New LA at once. I have caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I will pick them some poisonous mushrooms on the way back as recompense.
I mean, if you do that, just be really careful about who you expose the mushrooms to, or who is exposed to the mushrooms. The mushrooms do not need to be well, I mean, we're robots. How like we can eat, yeah, but like how do toxic chemicals affect mimeosomes? How biologically and anatomically accurate are mimeosomes? I need to know. Because, like, when we lost our arm, because, again, I'll never let that go, Tatsu, we had oil instead of blood. So, I mean, can we get blood poisoning? I don't even know anymore. I guess we have to go back to the city. Fair enough, I suppose. 2 first-time chatters. Hello, first-time chatters. Cupid and Aria, welcome, welcome. Is Xeno an MMO and is connected to the first 3 games? It is an MMO, and it is tentatively connected to the 3 games, from what I remember. I don't know if any more new connections have been added in the deluxe edition. But I don't think it's overt. The connection between X and the mainline games is implied, but not too concrete. It's not a true MMO. It follows 1's combat style, but streamlined it. Yeah, basically. If you're familiar with Xenoblade Chronicles 1 battle style, it's very similar to that. If you're familiar with 1, you can very, very easily adapt to the other. But yeah, all of the story connections, if there are new story connections in X Deluxe Edition, I don't know them. And I'd like to continue to stay in the dark until they happen. Because it seems like probably other people are familiar with this at this point. It has been like a year since this game came out. Played 1 and 2. Then yeah, you'd definitely be able to jump straight into X if you wanted. And as to the point of the MMO style, there is definitely an online aspect to X that can be used if you are into that kind of stuff, but it's definitely not necessary. It's even less necessary in the deluxe edition than it was, or than it used to be in the Wii U version. So you can do some online stuff, but it's definitely not the main selling point, I would say. It only helps a little bit in trying to get like certain items. Cause like unlike the Wii U version, you can get the tickets just by having like a daily login bonus. So that's pretty useful, I should say. Is Deluxe Edition on new Switch 2 cartridge? I think it's on both. It's on Switch and Switch 2, so I can't speak to anything on the Switch 2 because I don't own a Switch 2, so it's definitely available for the Switch 1 is basically the most important thing in my estimation, but you know. To each their own. I unfortunately cannot speak to the availability or anything about the Switch 2. Oh, Tracholithrin. Or Trachlolithrin.
Thank you so very much, Brave Blade. Our Cynican told me all that happened. As Director of Planning for Bidun's North 3C block, allow me to present you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for your preserving the life of the child of Golboga.
I get holograms. You brought Arsenican home safely. It seems that the Zarabagon valued devulcanizing above life itself.
I do not suppose it is prudent for me to say this as Director of Planning, but I understand why Arsenican felt as he did. Our homeworld, the Dune, was a paradise covered entirely in dense Voltant. Psh, I fear Mira may simply be too clean for my kind to survive here. We are all working to suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they are ignored, the stronger they become. Psh.
Would the Voltant in NLA be enough to sate your appetites?
Psh. Fortunately, you humans seem to be veritable geniuses at producing Voltant.
It is one of our better qualities. I mean, if we start working with Mercury again, I'm sure we'd be able to create a lot of Voltant.
If you will have us, I will attempt to sustain my people on the bounty of your city.
Yeah, I'm definitely all for it. If we can live hand in hand where you eat our garbage and we continue to produce our garbage, that is a pretty good symbiosis right there. I make the garbage. I eat the garbage. And then that gets rid of the garbage. That's pretty good. What else do we have to do? Oh yeah, we wanted to do blah, 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 My Dream. Let's go do that. Heart to Hearts we'll just do as we find them. My Dream. So that's in the hangar, right? Noctilum. We can go to Noctilum. That's easy enough to do. Don't forget Segment Recon. It's a big reward in its own right. Yeah, Segment Recon is definitely worth your time doing. Luckily for us, me, who is doing basically everything, it's going to just happen naturally. Material tickets, mega intensifiers, all this kind of stuff. Primordia, Noctilum, because we're at like 63 in Primordia, 54 in Noctilum, 64 in Oblivia. We've only just gotten to Sylvalum, so that's only at like 9%. Oh, excuse me. And we haven't done anything in Cauldros. We've never been to Cauldros. Industrial District is 27, Commercial is 36, Residential is 28, Man on Ship is 21, Administrative District is 42, and Blade Barracks is 29. Most of the stuff in actual NLA, all of the districts, that's mainly going to come from quests and affinity missions, or like affinity, like Heart to Hearts, because that's, I believe the Heart to Hearts actually... Yeah, like Segment Recon, Heart to Heart. Most of these are going to be Heart to Hearts because every character has 5 Heart to Hearts. Yeah, level 5, Affinity 5. The Heart to Hearts are going to be like the bulk of most of this because we have a lot of character Heart to Hearts to do. So that's how we're going to get a lot of percentage points. Cauldros is really worth doing a bit of exploring in, at the very least, just to get to the mining points. Oh yeah, I from what I remember, most of like the high end Frontier Nav resources that you can get for like the really high level weapon creation is going to be from Noctilum, or not Noctilum, Cauldros. So once we have a bit more maneuverability and flight, we will definitely be heading over to Cauldros. You need so much Bone Jellium for endgame. Oh, tell me about it. The Bone Jellium. I remember the Bone Jellium. So much mining. So much mining. But everything else, though, is pretty good. Because if anyone's curious, most of the Frontier Nav stuff... Because currently, I don't want to redo all of the Frontier Nav stuff that we have. Like, because all of this is set up to be fairly pretty good. It could definitely be a bit better for what I have. But I don't want to redo all of that again until I have basically all of the probe sites in Sylvalum and Cauldros unlocked. But basically, to people who are new, my philosophy for exploring, because it would be extremely easy, because I could technically, like right now, just take the Skell and just try, like, just explore everywhere in Sylvalum and Cauldros right now. I could, technically. The reason why I'm not doing that, and I don't want to, is because I want, vaguely, I want the story to take us to these locations first. Because I kind of want it to be like, I want there to be a sense of progression to the discovery of all of the continents in Mira. Because, like, you could, like, basically, from the get-go, go and explore the entire world. But then I'd feel like, It's just personal. I feel like it would be a bit underwhelming if you knew what all of the locations were well before you actually had to go there for whatever reason. Because, like, imagine if you went to Oblivia and explored basically everything, and then you had the cutscene where you're like, oh, man, this is Oblivia. Look at the rings in the distance. And you're like, oh, yeah, the rings. I've been there before. So I kind of want to save it. I kind of want to save everything for when the story pushes us there. That's why we haven't really explored much of anything in Sylvalum. Because I had enough missions to justify going there, but, you know, it's just a personal thing. It's kind of me and my way of
Unbelievable.
adding a little bit of story focus to the continents. But we'll get there in time.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Wang. Love you, Wang. He's the best. Why did I come over here? Oh, my dream. Right, this one. Is this where we get murderous? I don't remember. Anyway, it's going to be this one, so we'll see what this is. My dream.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
New? It's not a new friend. I've been friends with Arena since I got to the city. It's very nice to meet you. Kill him with kindness. I'm nothing special. That's just flat out wrong. Look, I'm not going to brag, but I'm also not going to lie. Tell Murderous that she's both observant and beautiful. I mean, Murderous isn't really my type. I mean, she's got the name and she's got some of the vibes of, you know, like the goth aesthetic. But I mean, like, it's very nice to meet you.
And so polite. What a catch.
Although if you keep saying
Let's
such
say you
nice
dump
things.
Miss Sunshine here and come with me.
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
New friends.
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for
Nice
you to
friends.
say. You shot me in the back in our last mission.
Not so nice friends.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Teammates who can stab you in the back, my favorite kind. Should we give Murderous a try? I'm all for making new friends. Oh boy, new friends.
How did I know you would say that?
I'm predictable, if nothing else.
Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here.
My favorite kind.
How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
I could take a
Didn't
guess.
Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother, murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going.
What's
We're
the
on
mission?
resource gathering duty.
Oh,
Fueling
okay.
humanities tomorrow today. Am I right?
Do we need
Typical
Moranium?
Curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
You took on a new job with Arena's acquaintance, the Murderess. And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Who knows? Nothing will go wrong. Investigate the white whale debris in Noctilum's middle hush flood. Fair enough. I can do that. I've been there before, probably. Oh, I can't have fog. Oh, because I have fire. Alexa, you're being replaced by Murderess. Because that's who we're taking control of today. A segment in the administrative district has changed. So we need to go to Noctilum now? Middle hush flood. Oh yeah, that's just the hush flood. We've been there before. I've been everywhere. Mostly. Where's my robot? Where is my robot? Oh, it was destroyed. Right, of course it was. The stupid giant bladdas and the anglerfish. They've destroyed my robot. Raise your hands like you just don't care, giant sleuth. Yeah, you do you. Raise the roof on this forest. Forest doesn't have a roof, but you know. Maybe I should have Arena in the party. If she wants to be here, she'll show up. White whale debris. This is like a giant. I've never seen debris like this. This is like a, I don't know, like a giant capacitor. Can I recover it? It's like a giant donut.
Don't move. Are you kidding me?
I've had... Just question her. Are you betraying us already? No. Check if there's an indigent. Fiore is nothing if not trustful.
Aw, that's adorable.
Oh, I try.
If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
That's all right. I have several $1,000,000.
You're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
If you want the reward, you can have it. I'm rich. Oh, crap. The one time I didn't bring my scale. It's in the shop.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Not my kneecaps. I'm not a Koopa. I mean... it's not like I need the reward money. I'm a multi-millionaire. I'm a Frontier Nav oil baron. I don't need the money. You can, it's like what, maximum 15,000? That's not. I literally make more than that in like a 15-minute period while Frontier Nav just does its thing. I like talk about passive income. I could just sit on a bench overnight and make like $1 million. If you want the reward money, you can have it. It's not that big a deal.
Smart kid. I bet she'll live to a ripe old age.
If I don't get any more of my
Unlike
arms
the
blown
grumpy
off.
little kitten over here.
I'm reporting you for this, murderess. I mean it.
Right, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Ta-ta, rookie. Maybe next time you and me can ditch cranky pants here.
We can get some mimosas, cherry daiquiri. Oh, and they're gone.
We'd better get back and report this. That low-down, dirty, no-good fink. There's no way she's getting away with this. No way.
No way we're going to allow her to chlorofor out of our money. Those dirty money-grubbing chlorophores. Wait, so who do we need to report her to? Do we need to go back to the city? Oh, do we need to talk to Eleonora? Or Eleonora? Yeah, we need to talk to Eleonora. Okay, well, we could do that. That's easy enough. I love talking to Eleonora. She's a gem and a doll and a dear, and I love her. Eleonora, murderess tried to stab me in the back, and she kicked me while I was down, and she tore my Microsoft CD and my dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggies.
Welcome back. I've been waiting for you.
You have? Whatever. Listen, we need to talk.
Right. The murderess filled me in.
Oh, did she now?
That's right. She told me I should be expecting you. And she said to make sure I got you this reward.
She what?
Is something the matter? You assisted the murderess on her mission, right?
I mean, technically, but she also threatened to break my knees. I feel like that's just how she shows her love, though. Some people are like that. Some people are like, I break your knees. I feel, how many times have I told Coops or Cooper that I'd break their knees and turn them into turtle soup? I feel like I said that to them a fair amount of time, more than once at the very least. And you know how much I love Cooper and Coops. I love Coops more than I love Cooper because Cooper's a coward. A Paracarry, though? Gary? With the mail? I don't think I've ever threatened to break his kneecaps, though. Probably because he's a mailman and I respect the mailman, but Cooper's a coward and I don't respect cowards. I'll just take the reward. But you broke my knees. I'll take the reward, though. You don't become a millionaire by turning down free money.
Wonderful. Thanks for your hard work. It's always nice to see blades work together.
Oh, thank you, Eleonora.
Here's your share of the reward.
$7. Well, that was easy. I got a spherical EM motor and a resonating Madonnator. Madonna? You submitted to the murderess and she took all the money for the job. What did I get? I got 0 money. What reward? Oh, she gave me a spherical motor. Is that what it was? Okay, I could sell that for money, I guess.
She said you could have everything but the credits.
Oh, that's fine.
Of course she did. And now that we've been paid, there's no process for us to contest it, is there?
Contest it? No, everything appears to be in order. Did something happen between you two?
Forget it. Just forget it.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend.
Oh?
Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure.
Yay!
She asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
New friends!
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Debatable. I feel like there are definitely worse people. A new character can join the party! Murderess! The murderess's remarkable skills are contrasted by a mysterious focus on money that leads her to betray others without a second thought. Such a reputation means that no operative wants to team up with her if they can help it, and as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. The murderess ruthlessly cuts down foes before they can counterattack. Her unique style is based on the Winged Viper class. 7th Edge, Gravity Lunge, nice! I have just received $736,000, which has pushed me over the 7 million credit mark. So much for not being paid. By completing that mission, I earned nearly 1 million credits. Shows what the murderess knows. If she worked with me, she'd get a heck of a lot more money. I still have no Moranium. I need more Moranium. How do I get more Moranium? I just have to wait around for my automatic Moranium dispensal service to just dispense more Moranium into my pockets. Aside from that, though, do we need to do anything else? L is later down the line. Little Rich Girl is level 10, which we can't do. That's level 8, which we can't do. Level 11, which we can't do. I think we could do... I don't like Bose. I really don't like Bose. He seems a bit of a xenophobic prick, and I don't like him. But I don't want to do HB either. Because HB is HB, and I'm like, do we care about HB? No. Marry Me, Hope Springs Eternal. I don't want to go to Caldros just yet. What is this one? Gorkwa Games. What the heck is a Gorkwa game? Pollution Solution? How do all of these side quests keep popping into existence? I kind of want to know what the pollution solution is. I like how you're concerned that a person named a murderess betrayed you. It's like, ah, yes, Benedict Knife Twist. So good to see you, my trustworthy friend. I mean, who knows? Maybe someone named Murderess is just misunderstood. Money? I like money. I also like money, Mr. Krabs. Call me Clancy, because I like Mr. Krabs. Something. It's nighttime. I'm not doing this quest in the middle of the night. I got to go sleep on my local cafe's bench. Not even inside the cafe. I have to sleep outside of the cafe. Because I have standards. Morning. Might not be bad to check the Skell terminal to get your giant mech back. I mean, you are 1,000,000% correct. However, I can't use Starfall Rondo in my Skell.
Hey.
Dasbino? Dasbino? A human? Ask Dasbino for an assessment of human technology. Please, Dasbino, tell me about the human tech. Taking this waste processing unit as an example, it's, how do I put this, a little last gen? Earth tech has a long way to go before it approaches what the Manon consider cutting edge, you know? But then we see high-end stuff like your mimeosomes or skells, and we start to wonder how you even thought of something like that. It's almost like you found some way to reach into the future and grab a handful of super tech, isn't it? You really are astounding creatures. Do you have some kind of technical genius like myself that you've been hiding from us? I mean, I don't know if Mr. B, or Professor B is technically a human, but he is from the future, so it's not impossible that he's been kind of, you know, like, slipping some upgrades into our tech pool. I'd really love to meet them if that's the case. Yeah, Bino, I could introduce you to the professor. He made a time machine out of a Corvette. Corvette? Corvette. Chevrolet Bel Air. Oh, yellow. Hold on. What do you have to say? You can usually find Fry behind the diner at night, drunk out of his gourd. Dude, watch your tongue. He's in my party right now. Liza? Lisa? What are you about? Welcome! Garbage got you down? Haunted by hazmats? That's a weird slogan. Are you haunted by hazmats? Might I introduce to you Hazmat Destroyer Incorporated. We gotta workshop that name. Patent pending. Well then, worry no more, my trashy friend. Excuse you, trashy? I am wearing the clothes of a super civilized society, and you call me trashy? Our humble waste processing units have you covered. In what way? I'm the director here. Name's Lisa. So, need anything disposed of? Whatever you got, our ultra high temperature furnace will make it go away. Question for the people in the back. Question. If you burn trash and toxic waste and chemicals that are bad, if you burn that, are you or are you not just releasing the bad chemicals, the bad vibes, the bad juju, the radioactivity into the air? I feel like when Chernobyl caught on fire and spread radioactive material into the atmosphere, it was a bad thing. I feel like lighting the trash on fire is a bad thing. There's a reason why we have landfills and not trash crematoriums. I'm all good for now. I don't have any trash. HB is not currently in the party. Oh, an organized gal. Place for everything and so on and so forth. I like it. Most Blade quarters are practically bursting with junk that they brought in from the field. They're pretty much Mira's super hoarders. Just because I don't allow my hoard to spill over into my sleeping areas does not mean I do not have a hoard. I have about 30 metric tons of jeans in my multiversal pocket. And I would thank you to not threaten to burn them. As soon as we got this place up and working, they were lining up at the door with all kinds of unspeakable garbage. Honestly, I don't know where you guys even find some of this stuff. Mostly in the stomach of various indigents. But we're way understaffed, so if I don't hire someone soon, we'll never catch up. Human, alien, whoever, I don't care as long as they're good. Oh wait, actually, you seem like an expert. I bet you know just about all there is to know about the different newfound races. I do. I am basically the only one who's invited them into the city. Orpheans, Manon, Nopon, all from me. The Zarabagon, definitely all mine. Prone, Tree Clan, gotta love the Tree Clan, all me. I taught one to dance. I'm basically a certified dance instructor. So, Miss Dance Instructor, would you know of anyone that would be an especially good fit for a career in waste management? I know plenty of Zarabagon who would love this particular option. A Manon would do well. No, well, maybe, but mostly no. The Nopon, that might be hilarious, but no. I feel like they'd be too small. And, well, if a Nopon starts to work with trash, that trash scent will imbue their fur and never leave, and they might sue us for that. And I don't want to have to deal with the litigation that would arise from a Nopon and a human. So I'm just gonna outright say the people who eat waste, definitely the correct choice. Wait, the creepy mask guys? They're like a mystery wrapped in a thing I totally don't know anything about. An enigma, if you will. You sure they're, trustworthy? Who do you think I taught to dance? Sounds like something to look into extensively during my copious amounts of free weekend time. Ha! Kidding. Forget that noise. I'll just trust you. All right, I'll go pay him a visit and see if I can't scout someone for the plant. Earth Alien Director, I have news. So much garbage came that I lost track of duties. Duty. And then it waced away until it became angry. Started spitting smoke. Waste unit, sorry, language. Prone, not really work with mouth hole. It looked bad. Oh god, it's a leaking pollutant. What in the... It's overheating. Why did you let it get this bad before doing something? I did lots of things. I hit machine many times, and then I shoved jammed trash very hard. Oh, for the love of... this hiring is an HR disaster. I blame myself. Okay, I'll go scramble to find an emergency hire. Meanwhile, you get to help out. Why do I get to help out? I need you to use Frontier Nav and get me 3 hunks of Everfreeze ore for coolant. I already have that. Oh, and if you run into trouble finding any, 10 bits of Jagitos. This is not the time for taquitos, please. You'll do it, right? Because honestly, a huge flood of pollutants is going to spill into the city if you don't. So yeah, pretty much have to. It's literally already into the city because it's aerosolized in the smoke. And the sooner the better, obviously. Oh, and we were so close to the diner, too. If that gets contaminated, I'm gonna get chewed out 6 days from Sunday. If you contaminate my... It's the one place where I can get cherry daiquiris. If you pollute my contaminated diner, I'd be most upset.
Hi.
Ah, perfect. Did you get the Everfuse ore or the taquitos? They won't fix the problem, but they'll make it a lot better. Yeah, I've got 86. You only need 3? I have 86. Whoa, that's cold. But yeah, okay, great. This should bring down the temperature of the unit. Thanks. Oh, and bonus thanks for the advice. I scouted some Zarabagon, like you said, and as soon as they turned up, they zapped all the contaminants out of the air. Oh, well, that's good. Smoke used to be billowing out like gangbusters, but it should be returning to normal soon. Arsenican and Traclo are amazing, aren't you guys? Honestly, they're like garbage wizards. If they want to claim the title of Garbage Wizard, that's fine, as long as they do not step into Charles's territory of Greece. If they step into the Greece market, they will be obliterated by Charles D. Greasy Wizard, Silver Tongue, Forest Gnome, Necromancer, Supreme Savior, Faerun, husband of Shadowheart, and co-owner of the Charles D. and Shadowheart Home Emporium of handcrafted artisanal jams and jellies. And you do not want to piss that man off because he will murderalize you and then use his necromancy to unmurderalize you and then murderalize you again.
Ah, you are the blade I met previously. I did not know you were acquainted with Liza. I was given the opportunity to devoltanize some exceptionally nice Volunteer. It has been a long while since I felt so sated. This place is akin to Golbolga's Garden of Bounty, our homeworld of Bordoon. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds great. There's no need to sweat the details. Give Liza a thorough lesson in Zarubagan lingo. This is a learning opportunity, absolutely. If you don't stop right now, I'm gonna Golbolga your Voltant right in the Zarubagan. She Golbolga on your Voltant until I Zarubagan. Sorry, but I can't. I just can't take anymore. Okay, I've decided to give up ever understanding your weird jargon. But seriously, thanks for everything. From me, but also... hello, yes, I'm Dan's Bino, technical advisor on the entire production plant. Yes, well, I would like you to have this. Even with a full arsenal of man-on-tech, I couldn't have made all this clean, you know? But then the Zarubagan came in and just did it anyhow. Yeah, what he said. You and those Zarubagan saved this place and the city. Patrick, we saved the city! And I didn't get yelled at. Woohoo! The hiring of the Zarubagan helped prevent further damage, which made Liza's day. Yay! Woot woot! Where are the rest of them? Oh, Snaggy.
Oh!
Can you tell me about recent developments, Snaggy?
Yes! Liza hired Zarubagan. She is great, chieftain. So smart to hire them. I would follow smart chieftain like her to end of Mira. So now we are ready. We will get rid of all garbage in NLA. No more kicking machines. No more beeping.
No more of your infernal beeping! Sorry, that's a Xenoblade 3 reference. Sullivan.
Great.
So that's that quest done. Let's go see what the Gorkwa games are, because I'm so curious about what the Gorkwa games are called.
Listen.
We saw Rex Scale on Stoyanov Trail. I'm pretty sure I already got that. Oh, Troylan. I need to get to the other side. Hollow Gorida. Gorida. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Liana Valdaleo.
Lada ha.
Lana Ha. Tell us about the Manon ship.
Yes?
Manon ship is fascinating. See, look at strangely shaped boxes. They hold much cargo for their size, yet float as if empty. Manon can move them around ship with ease. Now I see why Ganglion want Manon technology. It can work miracles. Yeah, the Manon are pretty cool. Oh, it's another one. It's Troylan. It's another Zarubagan. What are you about?
Wait, please listen. My Gorkwa is broken. Psh.
If you could kindly explain what a Gorkwa is. I have no idea what that means. Is that a problem?
Can you shut down every part of your respiratory apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling? Impossible, yes? Psh. The Gorkwa is my staff. Psh. It is to me what lungs are to you. Psh. For the process of devoltanizing it enables is as crucial for the Zarubagan as breathing is for you. Psh. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Zarubagan to handle my Gorkwa. I refuse.
Look, a man's Gorkwa should not be in the hands of another man. I'm just saying, Gorkwas are an extremely personal object, and it should be handled with care and respect.
But if it is not repaired, I cannot devoltanize, and that is a death sentence. Psh. I have decided that I could tolerate a Manon touching my Gorkwa, briefly, if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zarubagan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. Psh. I'm shaking. Psh. Short of breath. Psh. Dizzy. Psh. 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 I can't take it anymore. Psh. I must entrust you with my Gorkwa, which again I value more than life. and you have to take it to the Manon for repairs.
Don't worry, Troilin. You can trust me with your Gorqua. I have handled many extremely sensitive staffs in my life. This Gorqua will be in good, soft, supple hands. Repair it with the help from the Manon. Sure, no problem.
Oh, thank you. It pains me dearly to part with my precious Gorqua, but I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Luladu. I hear he is extremely interested in Zarubagan technology, so my hope is that he will accept.
I'm sure he will. The Manon are... I just give them a pizza every so often, and they're willing to bend over backwards to do what I want.
I believe this is the longest I have ever conversed with another.
This guy, I would say go outside and touch grass, but knowing the Zarubagan, that might kill them.
It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety.
Is it? I mean, talking to me would be an enjoyable bit of anxiety because you'll never know what I'll say next. I could pull something completely off topic out of your hat and I'm like, okay, we gotta switch to this topic now. Like, how do you feel about roasted peppers? I know I like a good roasted pepper. Fill it with some rice and some ground beef. Get some pepper on the pepper and like some melted cheese on the top. Oh, it'd be great. And then that's one of the tamer topics, because we could have had a 90-minute diatribe about space onions. You do not want to listen to Thionite ramble for 90 minutes about space onions. Where is the guy that we need to talk to? Oh, he's in the city. Oh, the radioactive, the Geiger counter, of course. Oh, they're in the industrial district. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go talk to Professor B. Oh, the car is still broken. Did you guys... I'm surprised you haven't fixed that yet. That is shocking to me. Normally, you're able to just manifest different things. Luladu, why have you set out a blanket over here? Are those giant... Hold on. Are these giant onions? Oh, it's wood. I was about to say, these are like giant onions or shallots or garlic cloves or whatever. But like, no, that's just really, really weird wooden pottery. It's like, that's a giant onion. I want a giant onion. There must be something, right? Some kind of stimulation I can find around here. Might I interest you in this Gorqua? It's a very personal... What kind of stimulus are you after? Would you like a job? What? Troilin? A Zarubagan? He wants to hire me? And he asked for me by name? What an honor. Yes, 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 1,000 yeses. Let me see what needs fixing quickly now. This is the Gorqua, a wand-shaped device used by the Zarubagan for devulcanization. So this is a Gorqua, is it? I've seen Zarubagan wandering around with them, but I've never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. It's thicker than I thought it would be. What a magnificent form. My curiosity is fit to burst. Isn't yours? No? Right then. Just a moment, all right? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. It's currently bent out of shape. We'll need to straighten it out. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you could find me the parts I need? In the meantime, I'll be here playing with preparing the Gorqua. Okay, so the Gorqua... Wait, I need to get things? I don't automatically have everything I need? What do I need? It's not in... I have to go... High-spec sensor module from Ziggs and Silvalum. Okay, I guess we're fighting some Ziggs and Silvalum. For high... Oh, and I don't have my thing. Oh, my robot. Without my robot, finding the Ziggs is gonna be cumbersome. Hop, hop. Let's go through this area. Sneak past it. So we're going into a camp? It's only level 30, so I don't... It's the Helal Stronghold. Oh, the Zigs are up there. Oh, there are Zigs everywhere. They're level 35. All right, so we just need to get up onto that plateau. There's so much yellow in this stronghold.
What's happening?
Here they come.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I only have 3. Ooh. Oh, and there's a probe site. Oh, I need to get up there for that? Okay. So we're going to need to run around. This is the most... Ow! This is fine. I guess we might as well get... Shut up! How do I get the probe site? Is there a tower I can climb up? Sorry, where do I need to go? Oh, I nearly got up there. Do I have to go around this direction? You stupid cave clan prone. Why do I have to deal with them? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a path. I'm just stupid. It happens. If you're hoping for good spatial awareness, be prepared to be fundamentally disappointed. Nice. Now we can do Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo. Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo. Beautiful. I didn't get the thing though. All right, well, there is another Zig and I can fight that one. Come here.
Seems we've been found out.
Yes, we have been found out. Don't worry.
We can do some real damage.
We could do some real damage with Starfall Rondo. Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo, Starfall Rondo. Why did you guys attract a Marnock commander? Now we have to deal with that. Fine. Can you deal with these? Deal with this one. Giant lasers. What else? Oh my god, another one? Really? No, you're not mine. Get up here. Fine, they all die. Every one of them. What else is around? There we go. Finally. You guys are so annoying. I didn't get the thing again. Really? That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that one. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I got the high-spec sensor module from the Zigs that we fought. Absolutely. All right, let's get back to the city. I do not want to let Tiggy Wiggy or whatever the Manon's name is to fondle that staff for longer than needed.
Oh yeah?
Luadu or Lulladu. I'm just gonna call you a Tiggy Wiggy. Any Manon who I forget the name of is now Tiggy Wiggy. Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. All right, let's start with the repairs. I have one sensor module for you, and then teeth. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment, if that's okay. Whoa. Done. And the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes. Don't you agree? Give me the stick back.
Do your best, okay?
I need a high... I already gave it to you. Oh, it glitched out again, so I have to go get another. Hold on. I have more teeth. I have teeth. I can... Oh, God. What was it called? Crap, it glitched out. H. Can I sort these by name? It was like high spec. Oh, God. Actually, where did we autosave? I'll make a save here. You know what? It's fine. Stupid thing. High spec. High spec. So many things. Oh, wait, there it was. High spec sensor module. And then we skip it. Beautiful. Sometimes it just messes up, but this is what we expect. It's the cost of playing the game at, you know, 60 frames a second. It's the cost. You want to play the game at 60 frames a second, you have to deal with a little bit of technical problems. Praise the technology of the Zarbagon. I was led to believe that such Gorqua staves were not actually Zarbagon technology. Oh, aren't they? I didn't know that. They are a rather mysterious people, you see, and what you might call a recent obsession of mine. But do not let me keep you, all right? I imagine that Troylan will be waiting for this. Please return it to him with my regards, if you will. He said he values it more than his own life, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run! I'm running. I don't know where I'm running to, but I'm running. I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm jumping into the sky, which allows me to get to the ship. Just imagine that I had a blackout, and then I jumped all the way up to the ship. Because that's totally what happened. Yes, it is. That's totally what happened. It wasn't anything else. It was all an illusion. Troylan, I got your shaft back. I've worked the kinks out of it.
Not having my Gorqua with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I had thought. And being unable to devulcanize has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Oh, it's you. Do you have it? Is it fixed? Yes? Yes?
Yes, it's fixed. Like I said, I worked out the kinks. A Zarbagon Voltant absorption device received from Luladu. Tiggy Wiggy, whatever. Oh, did it break again? It might have broke again. Oh no. Oh gosh darn it.
What is this, human? Something is wrong with my Gorqua. I can't devulcanize with it properly. And if I can't devulcanize, I'm going to starve. What did the Manon do to it?
Look, I don't know, Troylan. Maybe it wasn't repaired properly. The Gorqua is a fake. Is it the Gorqua fake? Did Tiggy Wiggy make a fake Gorqua?
I suppose that is possible. But did Luladu seem so incompetent as to break the item he was repairing?
Why is the world exploding? Stop exploding.
I suppose it would be fastest to go ask him directly. You don't mind accompanying me, I hope.
No, not at all. I think the universe did not like Tiggy Wiggy. Everything has gone wrong once we started to talk to Tiggy Wiggy. Let's go back to the lab and confront him. Something has gone wrong with the stick, and we need to confront the Manon. Also, we should save the game. Just in case things like to explode. Because if things start exploding, it's bad all around.
Luladu doesn't seem to be here, but Chiromel is. Ah, hello, Troylan. Did you need Luladu for something? I had a question for him about my Gorkwa. Do you know where he is?
Caldros? I don't want to go to Caldros right now. Oh, that's 1,000,000 miles away. That's like 15 kilometers. That's a ways off. I don't want to go there yet.
He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltons, so I sent him there. Then he did take my Gorkwa. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting test data on it, practically giggling on his way out the door. So in that short time, he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me. Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Voltant if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have shopped him. If someone uses a Gorko without a backpack unit, the Voltant will be absorbed directly into their body. It would be a huge incident if a Manon turned up dead because of us.
Look, something tells me it wouldn't be that bad, because I had a Manon turn up dead because of religious reasons. So, I mean, if we can sweep that under the rug, I'm sure we could sweep the... Like, I mean, he set up a shop in the back alleys of the industrial district. I'm sure if we just rolled up the unit, put those wooden onion vases in storage somewhere, and we just pretend he doesn't exist. It wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that scandalous if one Manon disappeared.
How could you possibly think that the Manon would be able to make a backpack?
Well, I don't know.
I just thought it would be something you could do. Caldros. White phosphor lake, then? Got it on the first guest. Nice. We can't waste any more time here. We have to stop Luladu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gorkwa back. I know you can do it, Eve.
Can I? I guess I have to.
So much for we. What was that?
Nothing. Okay, so... Caldros? Caldros, that's 1,000,000 miles away. All right, well, when we're in Caldros picking up our turtleneck and helping out Nalu with supplies, we'll be able to do that, I guess. Look, I'm sorry to do this to you, Troyland, but you're gonna have to be anxious without your Gorkwa for a while. Because I'm not going to Caldros just yet. It'll be a minute until we get to Caldros, because I don't have enough sunblock for Caldros. But I mean, if we jump over there really quickly, right? I'd have to cut through the entirety of Sylvalum to get up there. And I don't want to do that. All right, well, that guy's just gonna have to be, you know, he's just gonna have to learn how to deal with anxiety through trial of fire type thing. You know, you're gonna like thrown into the deep end, learn to swim while drowning, and hope you don't die, and just, you know, talk to people. Try and not starve to death without your Voltant. Maybe you can borrow someone else's Gorkwa, or just I don't know, fill your backpack up with chemical bombs. He'll manage. He'll find a way to manage. It's not my problem.
It's amazing.
Shut up. Azarabugon is suffering without his Gorkwa, and you think it's amazing? Humans can be so cruel. So very cruel. Where are we actually going now? Level 10, level 9, level 11, level 10, level 10, 11, 8, 7, 7, 7. I could technically do Doug, Bose, and HB. Technically. And I could also do Hope Springs Eternal, but that also is technically bringing me to Caldros, and I don't want to go to Caldros yet. Sorry, but I am the one in charge of playing, and I don't want to do Caldros yet. Actually, I'm curious. I've got a question. Question for the Omniscient Tomes. Xenoblade X, DE. When do we unlock Flight? Chapter 9. Okay, so that's 2 chapters away, because we just did chapter 7, so we would need to do chapter 8 and chapter 9. What time is it even? 5:14. Do I want to call the stream here? Because if we call the stream here, if we call the stream here, tomorrow we can do the 3 affinity missions, HB, Bose, and Doug. And then we can do a main mission. Because there really aren't any more side quests for us to do right now. Except for stuff in Sylvalum, but we can do stuff in Sylvalum later. Are there any... Okay, hold on. The Geiger counter. Are there any Blade Concourse missions? I might call the stream a little early today. Riddle the Arrogant. Redesign shorts? Level 58? In Primordia? Well, we can't do that, but I'll take it because I want the shorts. New orders. Arms testers. Scouter, prototype Trekwear. I mean, I do need the clothing. Sports glasses. Melee attack, redesigned T, Jewelmonger. I'm in the process of making a ring for a very specific client and require a couple of Lepix Sunstones. Bring me any you come across and you'll be rewarded. I don't have any of those. Redesigned round sunglasses, blade pants. I'll get those. Octosaka leg surprise, black tank top, taming Tectinsulas. Bargain tank top, army yellow. Tank top white. Anything with clothing, I just get it. I'm pretty sure I already have these tank tops, but it's fine. We'll be able to finish the quests regardless. It'll be good for affinity, if nothing else. Redesigned sunglasses, sports glasses. Those are in Cauldros. If we have stuff in Cauldros, we might as well get them anyway. Bargain turtleneck. Visagels. Sure. Oh, mission complete. All right. You gathered the Octosuckas. The Lepic Sunstone. Those are Lepics, right? Or titanium knife. Yeah, a bunch of things. Oh, that one. Riddle is the squid guy out in the ocean. Yeah, I can't do that anytime soon. Glowing Gather 2 glowing retinas from Visagels in Sylvalum. That's just on an island in the middle of the ocean. Okay. Well, that stuff's not really important for anyone other than me, because I want to collect all of the things. I think I am going to end the stream a little early today, because we really ran out of things to do. Tomorrow, I want to do the affinity missions that we still need to do. Actually, let's just make right now. Let's make super certain that we can actually do King of Fear. Let's see if we can't do that first. Because if we meet the requirement, not do it right now, but if we meet the requirements for it. What is this? It doesn't require a time thing, so I can just go over there. Because I believe I've already done it. Yellow.
Hey, did you hear?
Seems those strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on Cliffside. Requirements not met. 75. I did Chapter 7. I did Noctilum. BFF's Affinity Mission and Prone Sweet Prone. Whip Springs Eternal, Bose's Way, Soldier of the Harriers, Consultants, Elle's Conundrum, Blitzkrieg, Little Rich Girl, Yell's Partner, What the Scale, Boot Camp. It's either going to be Prone Sweet Prone. Okay, so affinity missions. I haven't done BFFs. How do I do BFFs? Have I done Prone Sweet Prone? That's basic mission. Normal missions. Prone Sweet Prone. Prone Sweet Prone. Prone Sweet Prone. I did do Prone Sweet Prone. So I just need to do BFFs. What affinity mission is that? I don't know. Okay, so apparently we can't do King of Fear until we do BFFs. which is probably for someone that we haven't done yet. Maybe if it's Hope Springs Eternal, BFFs might be the second one of that, maybe. All right, either way. Because we could do... Yeah, Doug and the thing. Actually, I take it back. You know what? We're not going to end the stream early. No, we aren't. What we are going to do... Oh, BFFs might be inside the barracks. I never remember to check that. A Day in the Life, New Skull in the Block. BFFs, yeah. Noctilum and Oblivia. Completely forgot. It's in here. Right, okay. So there's stuff in here to do. Chapter 11, Chapter 9, Chapter 5, Chapter 6. And then more things. Party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. 10% of Mira. The Matchmaker Affinity Mission. Barista Court. Yeah, we've done that. Okay. So, in that case... Not missions. In that case, you know what we're going to do? In that case... We're going to do a story mission. We're going to do Chapter 8. I feel like the actual chapter missions are fairly short. So, Elma, you get the Partitio. And... Lynn can have the Oberic. Lynn, you get the Oberic. So we're going with the Throne, the Partitio, and the Oberic. Those are our skills. Nice. Chapter 8 is short if you don't do anything extra. Long if you take your time. How long is long? And how long is long if you take your time? Either way, it'll be fine. We can do Chapter 8. I'm not fussed, because then we'll have a lot more like stuff opening up tomorrow to do, so it'll be fine. Chapter 8 it is. We're doing it right now. Freaking right now. We just saved, so if we need to deal with technical issues, we can do that. So we meet all the prerequisites, so we can do Chapter 8. Progress requirements, survey 10% of Mira. We've done that like 3 times over minimum. Complete the Matchmaker Affinity mission. We've done that in the past. And the party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn, and our related skills. Some missions will be restricted while this mission is active. Are you sure? I am absolutely certain. Chapter 8, The Gathering Storm.
What am I in the mood to make?
Probably chicken tandoori. I'm kind of in the mood for some tandoori chicken. Broiled tandoori chicken. You know what? I don't even need to hesitate on this. I want tandoori chicken.
Now that is a good idea.
You say that to me every time, Lynn. Really? Is it really
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
a good idea? Oh, I guess I'm not making anything right now. Oh man, I was really hoping I would get that chicken. What is going on? No one's gonna say anything? Emergency meeting? Dead silent? Infinite loading? Oh, the entire city seems to be on alert. There's not an attack on the city, is there? Irina, Gwyn, Lau, Elle, Doug, Vandam. Oh, 20%. That's a low number. Oh, wow, it is a full meeting.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion is marching on New Los Angeles.
Oh, wow, that's...
We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well.
That's basically an entire army.
Director General Shosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost.
They're attacking our city.
We're counting on you.
That cannot be allowed to stand.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Well, we have our skills.
Yeah. No pressure there.
Not really, we're pretty powerful.
Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
So ready. I've got the Throne A, and I've got a giant sword, and I'm going to slap all those ganglion sons of bitches into the stratosphere. I could take them all on by myself.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
No, I learned that lesson the last time.
Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
I don't want to lose another arm. Chapter 8. Ganglion forces are approaching. Defend NLA against the onslaught. Done and dusted. Let me at him, Chief. Where are we going? Oh, wow, we've got... the terminals are in here. How very interesting. Wow, Tatsu, you work quick when you want to. Luckily for us, I am way ready to go. Defend the NLA front lines. As long as I'm allowed my Skell and my Starfall Rondos, victory is guaranteed.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
I think it fits. The title is already starting to grow on you.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to halt your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Got it. I can do that. No, Tatsu's Tatsu. Tatsu's not Roger. Where's my robot? Where's my giant robot?
To be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for us. Appreciate it.
Have a biscuit. Oh, we've got our biscuits. Can't go wrong with biscuits. Scout Pug. You guys can handle those. I'm gonna go for the pugilets. Giant sword. Nice, 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 nice. You guys are in your scales, right? Get in your scales. Why are you guys not getting in your scales? Don't leave the scale thing to me. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much if you do, but like it'll speed up this process. Go, go. Okay, one pugilant down, another one. All biscuits. How does this army expect to stand up against me when I have an unlimited amount of biscuits? Guys, get in your scales. Here, do you guys need to not be in combat to get in your scales? You're not going in your scales. I don't know why you guys just refuse to get in the giant robots right now. Do you want to have damage?
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
It's not that many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
It'd be a lot easier to defend the city if you were willing to get inside the giant robots.
They've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Got it.
Ooh, these guys are big ones. That's fine. We can handle that. Once we get overdrive up and running, oh, it's over for them. Biscuit, drone shot, Vulcan. Good, good, good. Bullets, 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 bullets. Oh, I have an actual time limit. Oh, less than 2.5 minutes. All right, we've got a okay overdrive then. I'm not worried about binding right now. It's not super helpful unless you guys are in your scales as well. Go, go. 2 minutes? It's fine. Oh, we're more than capable of handling this. Giant sword. Nice. What, do we have more? Or do I just need to outlast them? Oh, I think I need to run around. Oh no, there's a barrier. Are there is oh, there is more. Okay, good. I was about to say, are you guys not going to attack? There are definitely a bit more around. Focus on destroying the legs. They won't be able to fly if we cut their legs off. Have a biscuit. Oh wow, you good. Oh, you guys are in your scales now. Okay, that's good. Well, there are a lot more, so start firing your lasers, I guess. Did we? Oh, we closed the gates. Okay, so there's that at least.
They've seen us.
Oh, pursuit Kamofas.
Open fire.
Go, go, go.
Yay, we win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
And his sister Quo? Well, I mean, you're not assisting much if you're all on your own. Ideally, you would have shown up to the fight while there were other people to assist instead of just, you know, exploding.
Let's move.
What are you guys firing at? You guys are just firing at the freaking walls. Focus on firing at the robots. Like, you guys clearly have no idea how to aim. Is it because of the dark and the rain? Because if it's the dark and the rain that's a problem, we're gonna have to have mandatory poor weather training. Oh, and they vanished.
Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Oh, why did you say that?
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
It's a diversion!
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Could be attacking from the sky. They do have flight capabilities.
It didn't have to be like this.
Impact Galders? Oh, these guys are dangerous. Or I remember them vaguely being dangerous. He says, well, they're all dead. Okay, maybe not as dangerous as I remembered.
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
It can't have been that easy.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena has been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
It seems too easy. It seems way too easy.
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Something tells me no.
There it is.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne. Incoming and fast.
Airstrike, there it is. I knew it.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LA airspace.
Stop yapping and get moving. Oh, that's a big thing. And I can't fly yet. I can't deal with big things if I can't fly.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
No time for panicking.
Move.
Roger.
Take the skills with you. Whoever's driving those got some moves. Oh, and everything is shaking.
Missiles! Take them out!
Launch the missiles! Oh, those are bad missiles. No, don't launch those missiles. Why are they going up? Why can you guys fly? Why don't I have the ability to fly? No, Marcus!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls?
Oh, the big thing.
Internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Oh, Wang, I trust that man with my life. Alien tech's in good hands if it's Wang's hands. Oh, I hope they don't destroy the pizza place. Oh, why do they have to attack the city? No, that's like the restaurant area.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
Oh, they can fly. Who are these schmucks that have the ability to fly? Can I fight them? I want to fight them. Let me at her. Let me at her. I can handle it. I can handle it. Oh, great. The city's burning.
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
So stop yapping and start going. A strategic withdrawal. No, we take them on right now.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Oh, who's trying to contact us now?
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Let's go then. We don't have time to be just waffling around. Robots, go, go, go. Commercial district is that way.
As long as they're coming to us.
Oh, well.
Engaging.
Fine, fine. We have to take care of them. Go. Talonite Quemva. Okay, appendage down. Focus on them. Biscuits for everyone. Good. They've got. I gotta trust in my compatriots that have a handle on it. Oh God, they're overturning trucks and everything. They're causing so much damage. Oh, the cars as well. Oh, the insurance companies are gonna have a field day with all this. I like your boots. Where do you get your boots done?
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
Well, at the cost of my arm, but that's
I know.
minor. We got this. There's no way you'll lose.
Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
Besides, with you inside of the Oberic,
The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader.
you'll never even
All
take
right,
a
Doggo.
scratch.
I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
Oh, you're welcome to try. We're gonna stomp on the tiny one. Focus on the tiny one. What's she gonna do to giant robots like us? Nothing. Big sword. Rifle bullets. Plenty of bullets. Have some more bullets? Would you like a biscuit? It's an earth food. And if you don't like the biscuit, have a giant sword. And then have an even smaller, sharper sword. Beautiful. Now, big guy, what are you gonna do? Here, focus on his weapon. If we deprive him of his weapon, he won't be able to do much of anything. Like the idiot that he is. Biscuits. Oh no, you slamming the ground. Oh, I've got cockpit time. Oh, we can do overdrive. Nice. Oh, you're screwed. You're so screwed now. What are you gonna do against us? Our overdriven biscuits. Bullets. Sword, dead, destroyed, eviscerated.
You primitive worms.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
That can be arranged. Keep your weapons raised. Why would we lower them?
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
They're burning our city.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate.
Even after all
That we
this,
can
Elma?
Find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
You sure? Something tells me they won't accept that.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
Oh, that's where the weapon is. That's the hangar.
What was that explosion?
Oh God, Wang.
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
Well, that's not good. Oh, and they're airlifting it out as we speak. If only I had the ability to fly. Oh, this is Wang's team. fire breathing? Oh wow, these furries are dangerous.
And now, another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy! Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
You should get the latest young and rugged model. Hip and fashionable? Young and rugged. Now, if we have the ability to change our bodies, we should be able to become functionally immortal. No? Young and rugged?
like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Minus a pizza store or two.
Oh, yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Yeah, we should see if anyone from Wang's team survived.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yes, at last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Chapter 8 completed. You successfully repelled the Ganglions' attack and saved NLA. However, the alien mech was stolen. And apparently it seems to have a deep connection to the Ganglions' god, which is, not good. Oh, and I got loot. Loot from Reese and, Dagon. What the heck did we get? So we got a Reese hologram, the essay glyph, Xeno chains, His adamant band and an Xperia glyph. Interesting. A segment in the Blade Barracks and the Administrative District. Well, it seems like people are already getting back to normal. Or at least repairing things. Wang! Wang's alive! Oh my god, you made it out, Wang.
How's it going?
What conditions during the enemy attack? It pains me to say this, but I had absolutely no idea that defending the restricted hangar was such an important priority. Our entire defensive strategy was based on the assumption that if their goal was to conquer the city, they'd attack Blade Tower. But if their goal was the extermination of humanity, they'd attack the man on ship where the civilian population had taken refuge. No one expected them to steal the machine in the restricted hangar and then withdraw. Why was something so important just sitting in a lightly defended hangar in the first place, damn it? Probably because we didn't know exactly how important it was to them. All we knew at the time is that they were launching some kind of recovery forces or expeditions or whatever into that valley of shadow monsters. So we had assumed that they wanted it and that by getting it first, that'd be a good thing, but apparently they wanted it really, really badly.
Yeah.
This guy Law from my team told me something interesting. He said he found a key to some incredible treasure. Is this the type of levity that we need right now? I asked him to show it to me, and it was just a normal key you'd use to open an old-fashioned lock. The rest of the team started making fun of him, telling him that it was probably just some dinky fashion accessory and that it didn't open anything at all. When I voiced my agreement with that theory, Law got mad and said I lacked imagination. Well, if you guys can argue about keys, I suppose, well, the attack probably wasn't that bad. It definitely wasn't good. But when we get to the Lifehold, because we will get to the Lifehold, we'll be able to bring everyone back. And of course, it's nighttime, because it's always freaking nighttime. We will bring them back under the light of the sun. Sorry, I just, you know. Lots of things to deal with now. How many things have unlocked? Oh my god, the side quests. Oh, there's a million more side quests to do. Rites of Ruin, Shotgun Diplomacy, The Art of War, Forbidden Love, Data Probe Challenge, Survivors, Planetary Pioneer. Oh my god, there's going to be a lot of things that people want us to do. Oh boy, the recovery efforts. We're going to have to do everything we can to make sure that the city is repaired. Joy of joys. Joy of joys. So yeah, that's that. We'll save the game right there. Sure, that's fine. Good enough for government work. Beautiful. We can end the stream there. That's a lot more satisfying a place to end. And it's 6 o'clock, so. We didn't actually have to end early. We ended exactly when we needed to. So beautiful. Who is here? Who needs thanks? Totally serious. You get a thanks. Aria Symphonia, you get a thanks. Corey Ryusei, you get a thanks. Who else was here? Dragon Destroyer, you get a thanks. Cupid, you get a thanks. And Tito, of course, back in the beginning of the chat, a single message acknowledging his stream streak. You get a thank you. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for sticking with us for the entire stream. I appreciate Maxwell was also here. That's my alt account. That's me. That's the alt account that I've kept open so that we can have eyes in the sky on the stream quality. Was me. Yeah, me. That's me. Maxwell is the alternate. There's Thionite and there's Maxwell. I call shenanigans. Okay, hold on. Let's synchronize this. That and that. Okay, so ready? 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Nearly instantaneous. No shenanigans. No shenanigans, just one separate keyboard. Anyway, that's that. I'll believe you for now. You'll never know. You'll never know. Ever know. Could be someone mysterious. Someone who misspells the same word in exactly the same way. It's because of the microphone. The microphone makes it hard. Yep, typos seem legit. Definitely did. Damn it, my ruse was given away by my own illiteracy. Darn it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm thinking a slow-cooked stew. Or maybe a stew, if it's not been turned on. Who knows? Who needs slow-cooked? It's to make the savory notes. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm really tired. I need stretches and foods. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We will be doing more of this, and we will be doing plenty of side quests, because there are a lot of side quests to do now that we've done Chapter 8. And then we will see. Well, actually, there's one thing I want to check. Hold on. Have more affinity missions opened up? We could technically get one extra person. I want to, at the very least, get these. Well, I think this one is in Cauldros. Hope Springs Eternal is in Cauldros. Maybe we go to Cauldros. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. But stay tuned regardless to find out for certain. Oh, excuse me. So, with that, everyone who stopped by, thank you all so much for being here for the entire stream. Hopefully, I'll see you again tomorrow for even more Xenoblade stuff. We'll fight blah, 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 blah. When and while and where and why Fiore does the things that she does to do more things to help more people to collect more pairs of sweaters and jeans, because that's our ultimate goal. Sweaters and jeans. That is absolutely the strategy. So, time for the outro. Whether you watched for 30 seconds or the entire thing, thank you so much for tuning into yet another stream of Thionite Streams. This game, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I'm having an absolute boatload of fun. I love playing this game so much. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put over 80 hours into this. And we're still not even close to done. Like I said, if we end the game at like 170 to 200 hours, I'll be like, yeah, that tracks. So there's a lot more stuff to do. Just because we technically have like 4 story chapters left doesn't mean that we only have like however long. How long did it took like less than an hour to do chapter 8 technically. So if we're going by pure story missions, I could finish this in another stream, but we're not even close to that. No, sirree. We've still got so much more left, so stay tuned to watch even more of me play this game. But regardless, whether you watched me play today for 30 seconds or whether you enjoyed this for 4 hours, I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys are genuinely fantastic. Thank you all so much. So with that, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, and you definitely want to join tomorrow, because we're going to be doing side quests, which is the most engaging content in this game, bar none. So stay tuned for that, and do that. Take care of yourselves? Yes. Take care of yourselves. Do that by drinking some good drinks, eating some good food, getting some good sleep. And if you do that and follow those rules and go outside and touch grass and absorb the light of the sun, you will be able to join us next time, which is tomorrow, for even more gameplay. I never know how to end these things. Ending the streams is always never good. It's always haphazard and messy. Regardless, you guys are fantastic. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So with that, I'll see all of you beautiful people next time. Later.